Welcome to Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Part 2. I haven't played the game in like 2 weeks, so I feel like I'm playing it for the first time again. But from what I remember for the first time, it was really fun. I didn't want to like accept these just in case. Reach the podium using a vehicle from the balance. Okay, I got these ready. It's the glowing ones that are new. Oh wait, no, I did get this. Give me the thing. This reminds me of Call of Duty so much. I am the Rocket Man. Ooh, purple. I like purple. Lukewarm axles. How'd I do on the title? I thought it was funny. But you guys are always better at, like, shitpost titles than me. It's annoying. It's not annoying. I don't know why I said that, but... like, every time I think of something funny, someone comes in chat and immediately says something funny. And I'm like, God damn it. Warm tires? Well, wheel is a rim to me. So I was like, oh, rims. Okay. Why is it restarting from the beginning over and over and over and over and over again? I'm trying to go down the list, and it only goes, like, one forward, and then it skips all the way back. Your mouse? But I'm not using a mouse. Oh, because it was sitting right there, probably. Correct, that's what it was. Well spotted. The Italian background? There's an Italian background? Oh, it's the boot. Oh, wait, no, this one's sick. Because it's the Supra. Blazing tires. All right. Shut up. Shut the hell up. I could ignore track builder for now. I don't think that's relevant. But I think I have a spin. I do. I do. Go. Tires have no burgers, while tires do. Kara, are you having a stroke or am I having a stroke? Somebody here is having a stroke. I'm not sure who, but somebody is. Oh, there it is. Secret. Oh, I think I have, like... oh, wait. No, this came with the game, I think. I thought I owned this. No, I don't. But, like, I think this came with the Hot Wheels Unleashed 1. Oh. I got it because I own Hot Wheels Unleashed 1. And now that I've run the game more than once, it's like, hey, you played our video games before. Thanks. Oh, I love this, like, gloopy music. I think we got all the free download cars now. This does things to my penis. How are you gonna... oh, because it's a Mercedes-Benz pack. If I owned this vehicle in real life, I think I could die a happy man. Especially with the wide fucking flares. I don't know if I'd want them like more molded to the car, but I love these things. Swift. I don't know what that means. What if I upgraded it? I got wrenches. Oh, we can use money, or that's cool. I knew that, actually. Customize. Oh, this is cool. It's me when the Taco Bell hits a bit too hard. Check out the bazongers on that one. This is a very non-serious game. These are all boost sounds. Why are they all horns? Oh. Oh, it's gonna cost me 5,000 monies though. Oh, they have like, oh no, they have both of the purples I like. That's unfortunate. Search liveries. You know, I think this is a hate crime. Actually, you know what? I take it back because they did the paint on the back light, which is kind of nice. This is like a Woody? It is. That's just a cream. Jurassic. Wow, I misread that. Wow, I didn't read that the right way the first time. Oh, you could paint the wheat. That's criminal. The sponge car. There's a very eclectic mix of like, that's kind of nice. Oh, this is neat. Let's see what they were doing here. There's a very eclectic mix of like, oh, that's kind of a nice livery. And then, oh my good lord, what am I looking at? Whammin'. I'm just gonna leave it, I think. I like it just with the black. I have seen Tank's bus. Yeah, he tagged me in it. I don't have anything ultimate yet. We have three upgraded cars. Wow, okay, so this car is just this car, but exponentially worse. It's got no more speed. Oh, it's got... The boost is different. Okay. Did I tag you? I think you did, because you showed me the back of the bus. I wonder if these would just cancel each other out. That'd be funny. Oh, it shows you like your actual stat bar change. That's cool. Increases the boost change. Increases the speed while driving. This seems like a pretty... Until I get to the ultimate stuff, it seems like a pretty... no-brainer way of doing that. What's in the shop while we're here? I know, I'm like, hey, we're gonna play the video game, and oh, Papa. Okay, we got 35 minutes to make some money. What else do we got here? Oh man, the Devancinator. What the fuck is? Okay, I need this though. I have a guttural need. Okay. Okay. Reach the podium, reach first place, and eliminate opponents. I will drive the Schwagon. You can sell whips. I don't have any duplicates yet, though. Shut up, Saturn. Like, don't, because that was unfortunately funny. But, like... Alright, time to not remember how to play this for another hour. I saw E36 and went BMW? Incorrect. I think I did, Mike, but I'll double check. I think I did just purchase them. Oh. Oh, the handling is really nice, actually. Compared to the GTR that I have set up, like, to get more boost. Because it's boost on demand, so I figured that'd be more worth it. This is more like original OG burnout style boost. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye again. Those monster trucks scare the shit out of me. Oh, I got baited. Caro, where are you going with this? That was stupid. Oh yeah, like you don't want to drift like every corner. Yeah! Yeah! Or turn at all. I was hoping the Chastain would work. I really did not want to do this race twice. That bodes well for the playthrough. Take a look at what he did. It's like it's a children's video game, Mike. It's like it's a game for babies. Well, not babies, but... I have money! Does he remember how to get there, though? Give it to me. I'm sure this is, like, not much better than other shit, but... Gonna go to bed. Be safe, dude. Hopefully your liver's all good. Thanks for popping in. It's always nice to see you. Guys, go watch Paul, especially if you like trains. I know there's some train enjoyers in here. I know for a fact there's some train enjoyers in here. Duck. You duck. Wait. What screen was I just in? Oh, profile. Shows me, like, actually what I've completed and what I haven't completed, which is nice. Where are you? Acceleracers? I have everything. I have all the DLC. Which, yeah, it comes with it. I went through every car I owned in the first part. Or else I would do it again. I'm so stupid, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Mike's right. I own them, but you have to equip them. That's kind of... I get why you do that, so you could do, like, different builds, but that's a little confusing. I would have liked an option for, like, buy and equip, so I could just do it all right then and there. I will continue using the WAG. Man, I don't... Sure, I guess, but, like, I have a really big, like, affiliation with, the IRL cars. I don't know why. Ooh, New Z. I wasn't that big into Hot Wheels. Like, I was, but not like the the custom, like, cool designs that are made for kids, even as a child, I was like, that's not real. Why do I care? I thought it was always cooler to own, like, like a real-life version of a car as a Hot Wheel rather than, you know, a toaster with wheels. I guess because I was what the kids would call lame. I've also never seen any Hot Wheels media. I know, like, that's... Ooh. That might be a really good thing to do while I'm in Boston. Because I won't be able to stream much. And even if I am, like, I kind of don't want to. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, it's turbo? I'm gonna come. But maybe I'll get a copy of Acceleracers. What's the first one? Is it Highway 35 or Acceleracers? We could watch Highway 35. We could do like a movie night. Because I wanted to start doing movie nights again. It was technically the only thing on the last streamathon I didn't actually do that I said I was going to do. Which for me, like, it doesn't... Oh! That was my plan the whole time. For me, that's usually pretty good if I'm only skipping one thing. But the days off, when I have days off, I kind of want them to be days off. And when I don't have days off, I'm streaming. And I kind of don't want to do a movie night at 2 in the morning. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, oh, I guess that'll never happen. Yeah, Tank, but if I get a copy of it, I can just stream it on my laptop and use like a HDMI to go to Cisco's TV. So we can watch it on TV, and then you guys can watch it in Discord at the same time. That's PS2? Like, of that era, I just assumed anything Hot Wheels was, like, cringe. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, it's all corporate, like, shovelware. Oh, we got 2 different directions here? Interesting. Oh, this is to progress. So I want to go this way. Because there's a reward over here. Right. Oh, nope. What the fuck? Yeah, I never gave it a chance. I just assumed they were all bad. I was kind of in my era of I don't particularly care about arcade games anymore. I want to play more realistic stuff at that time. But, okay. So maybe that's when I have to, I think this streamathon too, like, I have other things I need to pay for. I'm not going to have this, like, silly throwaway money this time, I think. Again, I priced out, like, my ideal new gaming PC, which is no longer something I want. It's now something that I need. We did, what the fuck? We did the MS charity race broadcast, and it was 40 GT4 cars in iRacing, and I could only show 20 or 30 at a time. And let me tell you, it really fucks up your timing screen. So I'm thinking the bottom 20 are just all constantly crashing. Yeah, TLDR, I'm in need of a new gaming computer. I priced it out. It's about $5 grand for what I want with tax. Oh, haha! I'm uncommable! Yeah, it's 5 Canadian though, like, and it's like, it would be a high-end computer, Saturn. Like, I can obviously make sacrifices, but I said, you know what? Price out what you want, get an idea in your head, and then you can kind of go from there. But that's with, I think, like a 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM, 3 or 4 different drives, Ryzen 9, like the best Ryzen 9 there is. Like the CPU is $1,000 by itself. It's all like, it's stuff I'm like willing to compromise on if the budget's not there, but that would be like end game PC for a while. Like I wouldn't need to worry about upgrades or anything for a long, long time. What's up, Chris? Are you coming, Chris, to exclamation mark SGE? MG Wagon? That's what I said. And it has like a big blow-off valve noise, bro. I was like, yeah, no, I'm in. I like the R32, don't get me wrong, but why asking? I was just curious. I forgot if you were going or not. I just signed up to drift in competition for the first time in 4 or 5 years. I'm gonna get my ass blasted, but I'm looking forward to it. I got my pass. I think I said this last stream, but I got my pass approved, which is nice. Get a second kit. Yeah. RAM's not that expensive. It would have to be like most of the budget would be in the graphics card. Oh, and the CPU, which is like I could just, you know, go, okay, well, I don't need a Ryzen 9. I could use the Ryzen 7, or maybe I don't need a 5070 Ti or a 5080. I can get something a bit lower. Let's go with 2. I'm looking for gloves personally. So like my wheel, you don't need gloves to race, but I like them for drifting. Because the way you properly do counter steer, right? Let's say you're on full lock, is you just like let the wheel slip in your hands and then grab it when you feel like the time is right. These feel gloves that Traction sent me in 2020 have been outstanding. I really like them, but they're a little bit tired. I did an hour in ESDA Pro Cars last night off stream just to kind of get reacclimated. And there's pieces of teal all over my floor that I've just ripped off. So I'm going to look around. That's the only thing I'm buying, because that's all I can really take home with me. I think I'm going to go Moza when I inevitably pull the trigger. Again, it depends on how well the streamathon goes. So I don't need a new wheel. I want a new wheel. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those nice-to-have things. I also could just be an adult and, like, ask my friends who are sponsored if they can... If there's, like, where do I apply? You know what I mean? Fisting. I could just do that, but I hate reaching out to companies. I feel like if they want to work with me, they'll reach out to me, you know what I mean? That's just unfortunately not how it works, but that's how my brain works. I don't want to bother people. I feel like it's really like if a company reaches out, that's great, but like if you reach out to a company, it's just very like, how do I word it? Oh, I already got this. Okay, cool, whatever. Ungrateful is what I was looking for, I think. I didn't know that, Carl. Thank you. I'm confused. Oh, I've beaten the challenge already. And I've gotten the reward. Okay. Yeah, me and THRUSTMASTER haven't had a direct conversation in a while. I would love a direct drive wheel. I'd like the THRUSTMASTER stuff, to be honest, but I'd like to be able to keep using this rim. Because I like the rim. It's small, but it's not super small. The Moza wheels, at least the ones that I tried, the rim that comes with it is like this big. It's tiny. But I'm very much not I'm not interested in buying right now. A new PC is like by far at the top of my list of things I need to do. Or list of priorities, I should say. Honestly, even if I can get half the price of a new build covered, I could do the $5,000 build that I want to do. It's still a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but it's still doable. Oh my god, I didn't expect there to be branching fucking paths. That's a little confusing, isn't it? And then that just comes back around. Okay. So there's a little branching path here. You know what, Saturn? Just because you... Oh, wait, no, I can't do it from the screen. Next time. Next race. Yeah, I don't have that kind of balls. I don't like... even when I went to TwitchCon, I didn't have a... Oh, I should probably get, like, stickers or something with a QR code on it. That's just my link tree. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I want something that's easy to use multiple different rims with. I want something that isn't like, doesn't take a rocket scientist to set up. And that might be console compatible. So I'd still like to play Gran Turismo 7 once in a while. So PlayStation compatibility would be nice. I may have to update my Drive Hub thing, but I'm not in a rush. Like my TX is great. I think it's time for new pedals, but I can always just spend my own money and get like the Thrustmaster T, whatever's. Yep, yeah, they're Mozo's fairly mainstream now. Like I think they're still an enthusiast brand compared to something like Logitech and Thrustmaster, but they're not as niche as they used to be. Bond's name's the James. Oh, I thought I missed a fucking... Have Xbox. I'll take a look. Again, like I said, I'm not in a rush. What's up, Jam? Good evening. Or good afternoon for you, I guess. I'm so used to starting stream at like 8 o'clock at night. He's talking about me! I missed the checkpoint for that joke. They have worked with ESDA for a while, and ESDA staff, like staff proper, have had nothing but nice to say about Mozo. So that's enough of a. And they work with Jimmy. Like they work with a lot of people I trust. I just want something like, I want multiple rims. I think having a Formula rim would be cool. I want to get like a proper, especially if there's IRL wheel compatibility, that'd be nice. I want to get myself like a real life drift rim. Like from NRG or from like Shirts Tucked In or something. Not because I need one, because it looks cool. And I'd hang it up on the wall. And then for like the one time a year I actually do drifting, I have a real wheel I can use. I'll go fuck myself. Wait, did that count? It did not. Oh, literally you and Madbull said the same thing. I mean, they'll have it there, surely, right? Because it's a flight... It's a sim gaming, right? So there's like... Oh... Goodbye, little man. There's like farm sim stuff and flight sim stuff and... Interesting. I know how to swap knobs, believe you me. It's kind of cool how big the flight sim community is getting. Like, not that it's like, oh, been big, but it's not something I've ever been super interested in, if that makes sense. But they're getting harder to ignore with a lot of sim racing companies being like, wait, why wouldn't we just do this too? So part of like, I'm also excited to go because I get to meet a lot of people I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet. It's the first convention I've ever been to that I feel like is actually targeted to me. Instead of going to like DreamHack, where there's a couple racing things, but that's definitely not why we're there. Or like TwitchCon, which I felt like a fucking alien. I was like, I'm the only human being here. Everyone else is just like a brand risk. So that's cool. But I'm really excited to see like where things are in other sim communities, like farm sim stuff, truck sim stuff, flight sim stuff, like just from a general interest. I am, Jam, I am. I've had my flight booked for a while, but Encephalosis actually was like, hey, dude, you should ask for a media pass. Because they gave me one. They'll probably give you one. So now I have my pass. I have to book my hotel tonight. I'm staying with Cisco on Sunday because we fly out on Monday, and I figure instead of having to come pick me up from whatever hotel I'm staying at, I'll just stay with him. Lamps also offered to like, hey man, if you want to like crash on my floor, you can do that, but I'll have my own room for Friday, Saturday. I didn't know it was happening. So I've known for a while. I knew through Punju, obviously, and he was like, hey, it'd be great to have you there. He put me in touch with, I don't know if it's the guy running it or the guy just doing the PR. And was like, hey, talk to this guy, you know, I think it'd be great to have you there, this, that, whatever. And I reached out to him, and he's like, yeah, I know, like, we like what you do. It would be cool to have you there. And I'm like, hey, I did this panel at MagFest that was more geared to, like, the average video game player. So I can do, like, a sim racing 101, panel / workshop. For like 2 hours where I go over like how to get started, what stuff to buy, and then if people have questions. And he's like, yeah, that's a great idea. We'll get back to you. And then they just never got back to me. I thought it was because like he's like, oh, that Aero guy's fucking terrible. Fuck off. I think they just got busy. Because they approved my media pass in like less than 24 hours. Which works out better for me because I still got my ticket. Now I don't have to do anything. Of that week. Oh, fuck, bud. We will both technically be in the Midwest at the same time. Oh, it was lap 3. I wasn't paying attention. Are you going Calgary or Edmonton? Or somewhere else I've never heard of. I checked. There was a really cheap place that was by the convention center, but like every review said it's terrible. Holy shit! To my food. Thank you, twitch.tv/Chevette. Very cool. Break a leg tonight, by the way. I wanted to go, but my roommate's in the hospital. I have to kind of be on standby to go pick her up. Sorry, iRacing Art. Dude, you're like, I know how expensive it is and how, like, as someone who doesn't play, you're like, there's no way. Like, why do all these people spend all this money? And then you're going to get into it, and, like, maybe a month or two in, you'll be like, okay, I get it now. Yeah, it is. She got in a car accident, I think, like a week or two ago. And she's already been in a car accident in her life and has, like, injuries. So she woke up today, she's like, yeah, my arms and legs are, like, numb. And they've been numb, and it's not going away. And she's already been to the hospital for this exact thing, so she's going back. So I'm like, I'm sure it's temporary. She's like, yeah, but I'm scared. I was like, yeah, that's fair. Like, you probably just jacked up and, like, pinched a nerve in your neck or something. She's like, oh, you bastard. Haven't tried it yet. It's, like, the best way to explain it, too, is it's a hobby. It's something you do once or twice a week. It's not like any other video game, right? There's a reason why people who play iRacing are usually playing iRacing pretty regularly. It's a totally different experience than, like, anything I've ever played. Car crashes suck. It does not sound like it's going to be quick, unfortunately. Like I said, too, she's, like, got pre-existing injuries from another car crash she's been in. Both times she was not the driver. And got, like, an insurance settlement, and she's got back pain for the rest of her life now because of that. But just kind of works through it. She said today, like, it was just getting to a point where I felt like it was getting more manageable, and now this is starting all over again. Rallycross. I wish, dude, I would have signed up for something to do. Oh, iRacing, yeah. Not a lot of people do it. The best way to do it is leagues. But it's still fun. Like, dirt stuff, I feel like you're better off in a league. Just because it's such a contact sport, and I don't trust randoms to know what a light tap is. The amount of times, like, you lightly hit somebody to bump them out of the way, which is very normal in Rallycross, and then the next corner, they full throttle you, call you a slur, and then get banned. Like thanks. Thanks for ruining my race because you're 12 years old. Awesome. I lightly pushed you out of the way, and then you hit me at 90 miles an hour and flipped us both. Congratulations. Ian, I had to stop doing truck officials because of that. I ran out of fucking patience. To be fair, I did a couple Firebird races a few weeks ago, which is usually like the Thunderdome, and it wasn't too bad. No, it's the escalating. It's like, well, whatever you did to me, I need to do to you worse. Like, I still remember what made me rage quit Pro 4s in officials. Because Crandon's really hard to pass clean, and, like, I don't want to bump people and give people 2Xs in a public session if they're going for safety rating or whatever. And mine's usually pretty low because it's off-road. So, like, going into the hairpin or going into a corner, like, there's that big long left at Crandon. I, like, lightly, like, I went in and slid, door-to-door contact, pushed them up a lane, and went by them. I was working on that pass for, like, 5 laps. We get into Cowboy hairpin, which is that big, tight hairpin, after the big, long back straight, and he just didn't brake at all. Like, it's not like he braked and went to, like block past me or, like, door me back. He just didn't brake and then flipped me over the barrier. I was like, I don't understand how that's fair. I don't understand how you thought in your mind that was a fair retaliation for that, but okay. And it's not the first time it's happened. And I was like, yeah, that's enough. I've had enough of that. But yeah, like, he had no intention of making that corner. You know what I mean? I realized doing, like, racecraft and stuff, I've been spoiled with leagues where, like, you'll get hit, but people know how to hit you. What's up, Badger? Yeah, basically. I'm actually sad. This is the one time of year I'm super busy. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, Badger. This is the one time of year I'm super busy, and the Pro 2 League is going on right now, so I'm missing it. And I'm very bummed. And Rallycross is happening again, too. There was, like, one specific Acceleracers card that I saw that I liked. Oh, this is the thumbnail. Expo. I think it's, like, it'll be fun, but I think it's, like, I don't want to say it's missable, but I just assumed it was going to be, like, another flash in the pan kind of thing. Like, oh, it'll be cool, but, like, I don't have to, like, bend over. Oh, this is the one I wanted to use. It's the Cisco. I'm like, it'll be cool, but, like, I don't need to go, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, like, Els is going and Brennan's going, and I'm like, oh, well, I gotta fucking go now. Oh, okay. So it's got better handling. I like the boost stats better, but slightly worse braking power. I have selected delivery. Man, I'm so bad with UI. It's not even the game people's fault anymore. I'm just an idiot. Drinky for tonight. Enjoy stream. Good luck. Have fun. Be safe. Any words in just gameplay? It's like, if it anything Hot Wheels Unleashed, if it's on sale, it's a 10 out of 10 buy. When I see. When it's new, it's a bit hard to justify, but I think this game has a lot more to it that would have justified a like brand new game price. You can change the wheel color, yeah, but not the wheel as it looks like. I'm not. If Cisco comes in and he sees this, he's gonna. I don't know if it's lore accurate, but he will spooge. Haunts. Yeah, maybe in the, maybe... Oh, I think I picked a Jesco by accident. Maybe in the streamathon, you guys can finally convince me to play the horse game. I feel like I'm gonna get too into it. Oh, it's stock cars only? Oops, I did want to use an Acceleracers car. There was a RuneScape for racing games? There is. It's called Motor Town. What's up, Cade? It's called Motor Town Behind the Wheel? I've seen some friends play that, and all the friends that I know that are really into it are also all really into RuneScape. So, I mean... It can. That's another game I'm waiting to. I'm basically saving for the streamathon. I'm waiting for the counter, the timer to go up to 98 million hours and be like, all right, well, we got time to kill. Oh, because it's like cell shaded. Unfortunately, like, I'm sure you being another old man. Oh, this is cool. You being another old man. And I'm throwing stones in my glass house here. Are also very dejected with the state of modern video games. The best stuff is indie games, and they just don't have the budget to make like a game that's good looking, in-depth, competent. Like something has to sacrifice, and usually that's graphics. Slingshot. I'm trusting you guys who've seen the thing. Saturn said Acceleracers, so I'm just looking to see what says Acceleracers. I'll use the little guy then. He's only got 2 speed, though. That's not good. Basically, we just have to be boosting all the time. I don't like that. Yeah, if a developer wants to go, yeah, graphics, that's what's going to have to take a hit. I'm actually totally fine with that. I'll use this. Statistically, it's a time trial, so I can't use something that's like totally garbage. I'm hoping and praying for all my NASCAR gamers that this new game is pretty good. I need to get a PS5, I guess. That's was it a budget thing? I just think it would take a lot more manpower and hours to get a game like Motor Town, right? To look like a AAA, like super nice. If it's just an art style thing, that's just like a preference. Like the latest Need for Speed game, I actually didn't hate the art style. A lot of people have put them off, and I guess that's fair. I just wish they would have committed to it. Because the cars look photorealistic, but everything else doesn't, and that's off-putting to me. No, Tank, it actually came out today. It's from iRacing Socials. Cisco has vouched. There was a fake leak, though. Yeah, I literally saw Molly Hatchet and System of a Down, and I went, all right, maybe I won't. And then I saw Jelly Roll, so I was like, okay, maybe I won't like everything here. But it looks like they have, like, some metalcore-y stuff, some, like, hip-hop. They got a little bit, and some country, and a little bit of everything. So it's probably the way to do it. It's a nice mix. Yeah, I don't think I like everything personally, but maybe it's just not for me. I'm sure there's a lot of people like that played the Heat games and are like, hey, ain't no country, it's a NASCAR. Yeah, that too. That too. I had that thought too. I'm like, if it was just bands that I knew, what's the point? The idea of like playing a Thunder game as a kid as you heard Avenged Sevenfold, like, who the fuck are these? Who the fuck are these guys? So, like, I've never sat down and listened to Chevelle before, and I went through the Spotify playlist of the songs. I was like, oh, this is cool. I know iRacing like me a lot, but I don't think they buy a PS5 like me a lot, so I'm sure I can get a copy of the game if I ask nice. I'd rather a physical version, to be honest, but I like my plastic. I need a console. The game, I'm sure I can get a code for. It's the console I need. I don't have a PS5 yet. I was hoping it would be a PS4, PS5 thing, but actually, I think it's better that it's not. It sucks for people like me that just haven't upgraded yet, that won't be able to play the game right away, but at the same time, a lot of modern games, like, oh my god, I had a few beers! Yeah, it's time now. Dude, I like collecting my discs, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna be there as of Tuesday next week. Like, I'll be doing the Coke post-race show from the office. So I can definitely ask, like, hey. So I'm sure getting a copy of the game, I don't think it'll be difficult. It's, what if I wanted a physical one? Is that possible? And then I would need a PS5 to actually play it. But I kind of wanted a PS5 to play, like, GT7 proper without hilarious load times. And GTA 6 when it comes out. With Forza being in a constant state of shrug emoji, I have no, like, absolutely no ambition to get an Xbox. The only reason I'd want an Xbox is the same reason Burton has one, which is for backwards compatibility. These copies? Probably. And I won't know until I ask. I don't know anything you guys don't know. Cisco also knows I'm a streamer and doesn't tell me anything that I'm not allowed to say. The people above me at iRacing are very intelligent and realize that I'm an idiot and don't shut up. So instead of telling me something and be like, hey, don't tell anybody, they just don't tell me things anymore, which is, I like that. I prefer that. That's better. mean, I can like I can't think of a lot of games because a lot of games that I play are on PC, but it's way past time to stop developing for PS4 and Xbox One now. I want to see what people like game devs can do completely. The shackles off, you know. If it's digital only, sure, that's okay. But if it's not, I want a physical version. Outdated? Yeah, dude. Which is crazy because I feel like the people are still developing for PS4. It's not, it's not as much anymore, but when we were kids, it was like 2 years usually. Like if the Xbox 360 came out, you get Xbox games for about 2 years, and then that's it. Well, yeah, the PS2 is an anomaly. Like, the 360 was the PS2 of that generation, and there wasn't 360 games coming out that late. COVID kind of, like... slowed the process down, and then supply shortages. Like, I wanted a PS5 in the moment. And couldn't find one anywhere. I'm like, I'm not paying some fucking scalper $1,000. It's stupid. Therefore, not normal. LeBron James in gaming. I still think the PS2, like, I'm biased because I collect for a PS2, but it's my most used console on average. The PS2 and the 360, but, like, if I play a PS3, if I play a 360 game, I'm usually like, all right, well, I don't want to play the 360 for a while. And, like, I love the N64, but I will be like, all right, I played through 1 or 2 N64 games. I'm good for a bit. I could probably play through 5 or 6 PS2 games in a row. Especially with how emulation for PS2 has come leaps and bounds to where you do not need a console anymore. There's a couple of games like Stuntman and stuff that you need a console to play properly, but for the most part, you don't. It's not like how it was 5-6 years ago where it was a crapshoot if the game was going to run properly or not. We got it that time. I started collecting for PS2 because it was cheap. It's just not cheap anymore. I mean, it's not super rough, but games that like 5-10 years ago would have been like dollar bid games or $5 or like $30-40 now. Keep in mind that's Canadian and our games market's a bit worse. I'm gonna take a look actually to see if there's any retro stores by the office. In between the morning broadcast and the evening broadcast, I'm gonna have like 6 hours of nothing to do. I do have some plans, like to get some work done, like stuff for the Streamathon to get ready. I want to order some stickers for the Sim Gaming Expo. Underground 2. I didn't know, so I have I got a box set of Underground 1, 2, and Most Wanted, I think, for PS2. But I played Most Wanted on the 360. That game, I'm missing the manual, and the case is in bad shape, and I'm a loser, and that matters to me. That's like an $80 game now. That's crazy to me. What's up, Weasel? I'm Underground 2. I would play the PC port if that matters to you. I still love Underground 2 for what it was, but I think Most Wanted's a better game. Does that make sense? Wheel, what's up, Ryan? Like, Most Wanted, I think, is mechanically a better video game, but also the car customization in Underground 2 is way better, like 1,000 times better. So I'm torn. I have great memories with Underground 2, but I think Most Wanted is a better game. Like, on paper. I would have a hard time picking between... I wouldn't, because neither of them are my favorite. Underground... Oh, Hot Pursuit 2, baby! Oh, dude. People used to tell me, oh, like Midnight Club 3 is the best game ever. Midnight Club 3 is awesome. Midnight Club 3 is great. I went back and played it on PS2. It's like playing Soup. Like, if you're not leading, at any point, it goes down to like 5 FPS. It's crazy. I'm swimming through the game. Like, obviously, my problem. Play the game on an emulator, but I'm old. Mike, it ran decent as well on the PS3. So remember, my copy of Remix didn't work on my PS2. On the PS3, it ran okay. It didn't solve the problem, but it helped. Where me car? I've never played Juiced 1, and I've heard a lot of people say great things about Juiced 1, and I heard a lot of people say great things about Juiced 2. Where the fuck are all the upgraded cars? Oh, it has to be certain cars, isn't it? You can only use drifter vehicles. Gotcha. The flea market I go to has a guy that's basically, they actually just did a video with him on their page. He's their console repair guy. Normally, he just had his cell phone number. I'm like, I'm not fucking cold texting a guy out of nowhere. But I'll give him an email and say, hey, man, like, how much is a laser on a PS2? Or, like, how much to mechanically refresh my PS2 as much as possible? So I do use it for work, right? So, like, if my I have a spare PS2, but if it fails, that's not great. Like, I would rather that not happen. Well, I had a list of games I wanted to play through, but that's done. So now Juiced 1 is a game I can do. But my backlog is hilarious. It's funny, you said it earlier, I'm probably going to play through Motorsport, Motorstorm, like, very soon. That game, I don't think I could ever explain to somebody what Christmas in, like, 2008 or 2009 was like. I really don't think you understand playing PS2 games all the time and then seeing Motorstorm, which is still, like, for what it is, a beautiful game with, like, terraforming, like, ruts in the dirt and, like, all those cars and vehicles on track at once. Why'd I stop? Like, you look at it, you see it now, and it just looks like another generic off-road racing game, but, like, no. No, dude. Oh, there's a track there. Davin's played it recently. He's like, it's very hard. That's another thing I want to do, too, is I want to do, like, the most hardest series. Formula 1 06 was also a beautiful video game, don't get me wrong. But Motorstorm, like, I got it bundled with my PS3. So just, like, getting a PS3, and in your brain you're like, oh, it can't be that cool, right? And then you're like, holy shit, this is what video games look like now? I'll go fuck myself, no worries. For Juice 2, it's pretty evenly split, and both sides of the camp are adamant that the other game sucks. Like, if you're a Juice 1 fan, you don't like Juice 2 at all. If you like Juice 2, you don't really like Juice 1. So I'm excited to see, play the first one and kind of compare it. You guys know I have memories with Juice 2, and they're not fond. It wasn't a bad game, but holy shit, the 90-hour Let's Play. Good God. I was nailing the timing, and now I can't do it. I panicked, double jumped, and went way too far. No, I know, Saturn. That's why it's like, I really don't like Juice 2, but it's all personal reasons. It's not necessarily a bad game. Like, I still enjoyed it. But through a series of really poor mental decisions, I went the slower way, whatever. No, a tank. I guess the timing might be different for like types of cars or every car. I don't know. What's up, RK?
Some witty joke about me needing an endoscopy yesterday.
That just sounds like a statement. That's a hell of a way. It's a hell of a way. Hey guys, how's it going? Wait, is it endoscopy when you get something stuck up your ass? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Colonoscopy? All right, this got slightly less funny. Yeah, it's an eliminator. I've done a time trial of this track yet already, though. Oh, yeah, you could brake drift. I forgot. Need that. Still got on being eliminated. Oh, you fucking asshole! No! I just straight up pressed the wrong button. Fuck, that was dumb. Super formula? I don't even know what you're talking about. Car last place to explode. Hopefully we never find out. Oh! No, RK, I haven't played since the last time. The only car we've got is the Audi Quattro. Tank may have been right, but I don't want to admit it. Please understand. That scared me. I'm hoping we get the new PC before though. Actually, you know what? Like, Windows 10 EOL is not the end of the world, right? It's just like no more security updates. I was scared. I'm like, well, my computer's not gonna work no more. But I do plan on having a new PC by the end of the year. Which is why I haven't gone, okay, I guess it's time to upgrade, Mr. Microsoft. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Yeah, Tank, but you're a little odd. You're a little strange. So, because, like, it's a free upgrade, right? So why wouldn't I have done it? I have a lot of programs on my computer that definitely for sure will not work on Windows 11, and I will need to get new copies of them. Those programs are normally paid for. Let's put it that way. The current version of these programs that I have is from 2019. Let's say they're oh, speaking of Super Blitzens, let's say they're for creative projects, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm just turning too sharp, I think. So I was like, well, I'm gonna upgrade to Windows 11. All these fucking programs are gonna stop working, and I need to get new ones. But for those who, I showed the video at the beginning of the stream, but for those who either follow me on Blue Sky or Instagram, I tried to do, like, I showed the graphic of the ESDA Sim Gaming Expo poster, and I wanted to, like, do a slow zoom, because I don't like just putting a picture on screen and leaving it there. It looked ugly. I want to at least, like, have it fade in and slowly zoom in. So in video editing software that normally costs money, you do it by keyframing, right? So you set your clip to the length that you want it to be. Beginning of the clip, you have it set up, like your position and your size, and then you set a keyframe at the end, set the position and the size, and then, like, change the model to smooth, and it should slowly, like, it should basically just zoom in for you automatically. I looked up 4 different tutorials, and they all did it the way I knew how to do it. It would just not work last night. It would just it would sit there static, zoom in, zoom out, and then zoom in, like, statically. I even tried setting a new keyframe every half of a second. Still didn't fucking work. I gave up. So I think the program is so old and so out of date that things just don't work properly anymore. Hoot, I set it to auto, I set it to linear, I set it to everything, and it just refused to work. I just assume it's so out of date that something just broke and it won't fix itself. I'm fucking stupid, guys. I'm not touching anything until the new build. I'm gonna keep using 2019 until it's time. I would like a piece of freeware that I can update and keep updated with my software. Not, you know, a paid program that you download and then never update because you can't, because you technically don't own it. Shoot me! I don't even need to do this shortcut. I'm just being obtuse. But I was going to look into switching to Krita and DaVinci. But I'm just not going to do that now. I'm stupid. I have all my templates saved in Premiere. I learned how to use Premiere in college. You dumb fucking dumb. Why am I doing this? Especially if I can open PSDs in Krita, I will switch like tomorrow. All my thumbnails I just have as a PSD template, and then I just change out the pictures and the words. I thought that time I nailed it. I guess I did not. Ought to be to the left of the board, probably, maybe? Yeah, I don't need to do this. I could probably win this race totally normally. I'm just choosing not to. That was my plan all along! Consume the liquid. Let me fucking fail this again, alright? I do need to finish this coffee. It's been cold for hours. Oh, is that what? I was like, is that an old clip, or is that what I just said? My man heard me talk about keyframe, was like, that shit hits. I guess I'm just jaded. I find video editing so tedious and boring. because I've been doing it forever. All right. Oh, okay. Well, now's the time, I guess. Now's the time to... Oh, maybe not. But yeah, like, same program. If I import one piece of video, it'll import the video and the audio. Every piece of video after that I import, the audio just does not work. It will not import the audio track. I remember when I used Sony Vegas illegally for like years and years and years, and I feel like comfortable admitting that because everybody used Sony Vegas illegally for a few years. If you watched a YouTuber between 2009 and 2015, they were using pirated Sony Vegas. Fuck. Yeah, easily you have to be. I had a boost there, but I wanted to save it for the shortcut. Yeah, like this is a different, like 2015, 2016, people started to get wise to Adobe. Also, Adobe used to have like good monthly payments. Like I think it was like 20 bucks a month. You get all of Adobe's products. It's definitely not like that. Oh my God. It's not like that anymore, but I think it used to be. But before, Vegas proper was like $800. Sony has since gotten wise, and I think Vegas is pretty affordable now. I was still using it to render specific audio files for the stream. Because with Streamlab, it has to be, or at least it used to be. It used to be an OGG file, which is such a weird, I've never even heard of that. But VLC can convert it easily, and I don't even think Streamlab uses that anymore. Like, you can use MP3s and stuff normally now. But yeah, anyway, back to my original point. I was fucking yapping, my bad. But I've learned now, if you use a pirated video software, the longer you have it, eventually you just fall so many updates behind, things just start breaking. Things just stop working properly. Like, my Vegas did the exact same thing, where every time I'd open it, the minute I would move a video more than once, it would just crash. Like, this is pretty normal. And like, I remember using Premiere for the first time going, wow, this is great. It just doesn't crash and it works, and now it crashes all the time. Video files won't import properly. Like, it's being held together by a thread. I really like Premiere. Obviously, I'm biased because I went to school. I took journalism in school, and they taught us how to use... I fucking hate my life. They taught us how to use Premiere in school. But even just having ripple delete's really nice. I have my ripple delete set to like Z is cut and X is delete, and it saved me time on basic editing, like hand over fist. It's also a super popular program, so there's tutorials for everything. If I can think about it, somebody's made a tutorial on how to do it, basically. Yeah, I was on Student Adobe for a long time, Flash, and then they were like, hey, wait a minute. You haven't been to this college in years. Give us that back. I'm like, oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on DaVinci and see if it does what I want it to do, and if I can open project files and stuff from Adobe, that's even better. So I could just copy and paste all my project files that I already have, like as templates. Like my YouTube intro is from the old channel is not a static video. It's just a template. Yeah, Ryan, that's all I really want to do too. But I was saying this, I forget who I was telling this to. I think it may have been Lamp I was talking to about this. Because he was like, hey, who makes your graphics? I'm like, I do. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, man. Like, if you were a gaming content creator, again, let's say from 2008 or so, and before, obviously, till probably 2015, 2016, you needed to know how to do everything or it wasn't going to happen. You wanted a YouTube intro, you need to know how to make those. You want a thumbnail, you better know like basics of Photoshop, because Paint isn't going to cut it for this. I'm sure some people use Paint or GIMP or whatever, you know what I mean? You want to make YouTube videos, you need to learn how to edit. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? I'm sure there's some people, like there was a minority of people that had paid editors, but please? Oh, that's fucking cool that I can't even see where he is. That's awesome. Wicked. A cheap bastard. I mean, you don't have to pay for any paid program, is my point. But now you can go on Fiverr and get a logo made for 10 bucks. Like, it's... Or you could go to, like, Nerd or Die and get a bunch of, like, templates and, like, video transitions, and... It's so much easier now, and it's better. We're better for it, but... Like, I'm not talking shit about her, but if she's still here, Els, I don't mean this in a bad way. I thought Els made all of her own shorts. Like, the music choice, the editing's really snappy, like, writing out all the captions, because that's just the thing you gotta do now for shorts. I will not be doing that, but, like... And then we got, after, I think it was before or after the spa race, she's like, something my editor. And I was like, wait, you have a fucking editor? Like, I forgot that's just a thing? Like... Speech to text? Yeah, but it sucks. Also, that's like one extra step, you know what I mean? Like, I don't use TikTok. I probably won't ever use TikTok. If that costs me, like, oh, I can't post my clips there, I'm not gonna grow as fast. I genuinely, like, that's fine. I don't have the mental capacity to run another fucking social media channel. I might start using Instagram more, but that's it. Like, I'm not doing... That's it. But instead of, like, the way I do it now is I look at the clip, I edit it a little bit on Twitch, and then click post, and then it's done. And then I'll have to go in and, like, schedule it to upload on YouTube because I have, you know, a year's worth of clips in the backlog now. But you want to, like, do that, you got to download the clip, or at least, like, post it to a caption editing software. Do that, and it's like another step, and I know I won't do it. Yeah, no, and I mean, like, I know I should, Skelly. I just... Ever since the last streamathon, I've been going by this mentality, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing poorly. Which sounds wrong, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. It sounds wrong, but the amount of times I'm like, well, I can't do that. I want to do this thing, but I won't be able to do it perfectly. Alright, so I won't do it. Like, I'm just going to throw examples out. Like, I don't want to run a league. I don't want to do a streamathon. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. So I'm like, well, fuck, it's not going to be the way I want it to. I'm like, well, you don't know until you try it, which is like, that doesn't work for my head. And I forget where I heard, I think it was my friend Heather that said, if anything's worth doing, it's worth doing poorly. And I went, that's dumb. And then I stopped and thought about it and went, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's like learning any new skill, right? Like, you're not going to be good at it. Well, I mean, realistically, you're not going to be good at it right away. Just going to get my mouse off screen altogether. Aeroteq, Kansas. I still have, like, not driven the Arca car at all. Every member, every casual member of my chat will be shocked to inform I am not a NASCAR or oval person. I don't dislike it, it just doesn't do anything for me, you know? But somehow I've got this reputation, but I bought the... Well, I mean, I guess I do stuff with, like, Coke, but... I'm into it for the sport, like, watching it. I'm not, like... I know I'm not good at it. Not really missing much with that car. What's up, Ulan? Been a minute. I bought it, and I drove it on road courses, and went, oh, it's still fun. And then that was the last... That was the last I drove it. I was like, am I still going to like this when they go to road courses once or twice a season? And I'm like, yep. And then that was it. Do I have a spin? I do. Do league races? That will not happen. If I join a league in iRacing, I'm going to do it dirt. And that's, even then, I'm not a iRacer. I don't do iRacing 8 days a week. I like playing my goofy little video games and doing my goofy little things. I'd either have to give up playing retro games and Let's Playing or keep doing what I'm doing. You already had one of those? Shit! Every Friday it's fixed it. I'm still not interested, unfortunately. El Super Fasto. Tells you below the card. I'm pretty sure I own one of these. Ah! Okay, I see. Well, that sucks. I just had money, saw Corvette, press buy. Their compatibility, I'm not surprised. How many monies do I have left? Let's buy the Ducati. No, if I ever went back to leagues, it'd be for stuff that you need to race in a league. So dirt road, so trucks, or rallycross. I do like no officials. I did a whole season of GT4 and then fell off the wagon. Oh, okay. So if you have a dupe, there's your variants. How do I sell again? I mean, I say again. I never knew how to do it. Vehicle management? Nope. Get to the variant. Oh, there you go. So I can sell it for half what I paid, or get. I'll just get 4 updutes. My updutes. Oh, okay. But I can dismantle or sell this because I bought it. Gotcha. I want, like, I'd be cool with, like, 1 of everything. I don't want duplicates. But I guess, like, a stock version and then a built-up version is 2 different things, but probably update some cars. I mean, I, like, kind of picked 2 or 3 that I like and then stuck with those, but I guess the point is to have, like, 15 cars that you use, or, like, 1 million cars.
Whoa, this thing is big!
Wow.
Find a way to distract him and let the car down.
Robert, go ahead and play the bait.
The robot's
He'll
name is
focus on
Robert?
you.
I suggest a fast reaction time and evasive maneuvers to positively survive. Then,
Maybe there's another way. I don't know.
Yes, there is. Hey, creature! Hey, here!
Now.
Hit it with a dubstep. I will hear back from you in 20 minutes when you get wrecked out. I hope that doesn't happen, but we've been here before. I think Air's doing things to me. Right there with you, soldier. Are you talking about me, or? Yeah, I'm not going for 100%. Oh, there was a jump there, guys. I'm not trying to get every car. Thankfully. I heard it's not too bad to do in this game, but nope. I'm good. That's going to take me 8 years. I also have a couple games I would like to play pretty soon. Ah, fuck. What's up, T-Reds? You fucking Lethbridge looking ass. Yeah, sorry, that was mean. Hope you're well, buddy. I'm doing great. I'm getting a little anxious for the big trip next week now, but I'm not anxious about anything I have to do at the office. I'm only anxious about the border. Once I cross the border, everything's gonna be Irie. It's just getting there now that I'm fucking heart in my throat. It feels like I'm going to America for the first time all over again. So you love Talladega? I'll take my tooth out and just keep saying hell yeah, brother, and then maybe that'll be good enough. Not the goop! I'll just, like, unsubscribe from everybody on YouTube but Cletus McFarlane, and I think I should be good. Fucking cool. War Rex Racer, thank you for the follow. % safe here. I'm going to Boston. Like, the next 3 trips I'm taking, I'm going to places where I don't feel like I'll be... I won't feel unsafe, you know? I'm sure there are some fucking weirdos in America that have opinions about Canadians, but that's fine. It's crossing the border now that I'm nervous about. So obviously, like in the media, they tell you all the horror stories, and there have been people getting stopped and like getting their phones searched and like just the most ridiculous shit. But then I have friends of mine that have crossed at this exact border crossing I'm going to that were like, yeah, that none of that shit's happened to me. So Sunday night, I'm gonna go through my phone and make sure there's not anything like glaring, which I don't think there is, but I'm also not going to spend like an hours on it. Like, it is what it is. And I'm sure it's nothing, but like, I'm a little bit concerned now. Oh, if I hit the wall, does that... No, okay. I misinterpreted. Yeah, TLDR, I'm not worried about getting there. I'm not worried about anything once I'm there, is what I meant to say. I thought if I bounced off the wall, it would... Oh my god! Take damage away. I don't watch NXT, no. I don't watch any wrestling anymore. I keep up, like, but I don't watch, if that makes sense. Oh, I thought I clipped the gloop. Ah, I thought I ran out of boost. I was really scared. Die, creature! What's up, Blair? I watch Botchamania. I keep up with, like, Promo Joe, which is basically just Botchamania, but it's a different guy. I still subscribe to Cultaholic, so I watch updates and stuff for the PPVs. You know what, Blair? You're the first person to make that joke, buddy. Woohoo! You're not at all.
With your tinctures.
I botch Watchamania. There's no such thing as a botch. It's not real. Especially after the whole Brock thing, I was going to go back and start watching, and then I saw that, went, nah, I'm cool. I'm good. Not that I'd be paying to watch it anyway, but... GeoGuessr? I could be. I'm so bad. Actually, I'm very, like, mediocre at GeoGuessr. I think I played it on Zoop stream once, and I did, like, okay. Oh! Oh, Vince isn't coming back. That's just a rumor. If Vince comes back, that whole company is gonna die. Like, the reason people got back into it's because Vince left and the booking's gotten better. It's not amazing, but better. Foul? Why don't you smell my feet, brother? Joe, I would not be jaw to the floor shocked. They want money? Yeah, so why would they bring back the one... Like take away take away all the political shit about Vince, right? And there is a lot. And the only, and I don't agree with this. Let's say that off the rip. I don't agree with this. But the big defense with Brock coming back was he was named in the lawsuit. He's not part of the lawsuit. That's the, like, mental gymnastics people are doing to justify this in their heads. I still think it's fucked. He was still a willing participant, but I digress. Vince is named in the lawsuit. So even from we're a business, we make money perspective, they want to bring a guy back that's way past his prime, that'll be dead in 5 years, that the fan base hated him being in control. So, boom, he comes back. A lot of the lapsed fans are gone, right? And he's still named and in the lawsuit. This is a, like, political and business nightmare if they bring him back. Granted, I don't think it's a 0% chance, but bringing Brock back and bringing Vince back are two very different flavors of evil. He'll be back in a fucking coffin, Joe. I don't think so. I think there's like a 2% chance he comes back. If he's back by the end of the year, AEW is about to make a hell of a lot of money. Let's put it that way. Like, they're all like this new hype and buzz they've gotten over the last couple of years is going to get flushed down the goddamn toilet. People will not eat it up. I don't think so. I don't think that's going to go the way. Burn drips and increase your... try not to collide or... Okay, so you can't hit the walls. Oh, that seems simple enough. Maybe I'll be sadly disappointed, but... People were begging and pleading for Vince to go away. Even before all of this shit happened. What's up, Nate? Like, I have a very hard time believing if Vince comes back, that CM Punk stays there. Who is one of, if not their biggest draw right now. Or, no, not biggest, but he's up there. Does the boost help with the multiplier? Or am I like... I think I'm overthinking. Usually, like, with other game... Oh, no, it does. If I'm on the boost, it does... it doesn't... Okay. Yeah, like... So basically, you boost in between corners like this to keep the multiplier up. Ryan... I also thought Brock was never coming back either, so... And this is the company that, like... When you're like, oh, they'll never do that. They wouldn't be that stupid. They're like, oh, but we are. So... That's why I said I don't think there's a 0% chance he's coming back. And I think it would be an absolute, like... A lot of the old heads would be like, oh, that's... Yay! Right? But... A lot of their new momentum and like a lot of the reasons they're making record profits is they're bringing people back to the product that left because of Vince being terrible. We're talking about wrestling. Especially after the documentary came out, like Vince stonks at an all-time low. Either they bring, even if they do bring him back, it'll be as a character, which I don't think anybody really particularly gives a shit to see Vince McMahon's stupid, goofy face. Yeah, Hulk's never coming back. Or maybe he is, brother. He's not. I just wanted to make the joke. I'll play the middle here and say I really don't think so. I really strongly don't think so. but would not be entirely surprised. They unfortunately have, that company has a track record of having the obvious thing not to do and then going, what if we just did that? And he left, and we're like, oh, okay, Paul's in charge. This won't happen. And then there's been some pretty questionable decisions lately. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. It's per lap. I was waiting for it to... I'm really stupid. Okay. Nah, if he comes back, that's the beginning of the end of that company. You know, Chad, I thought this would be a lot easier than it actually is, which is good, because usually drift trials in video games for me are, like, boring. They're so easy. I keep hitting the wall, though, which is the problem. If I kill my multiplier, then that's the whole problem here. To Downsview Park, it would be better. Apparently, a lot of the locals are complaining about the traffic, and, like, I'm sure they do, Blair. I remember this car being a little, like, very, like, having a lot of slip to it. Like, it didn't slow down that much in drift. So that's why I picked it. Also, you know, it looks cool. But a lot of this is just me dropping combos. Really cool. Why are you lying on my Twitch stream? It's gonna take a while, I think. Have I colored my hair again? No, the purple is just faded to a point where it looks like it's a different color. My roommate, I was gonna get it done again because I'm going to iRacing for the week, and then I'm going to the Sim Expo. iRacing, I kind of don't want it colored for logistical reasons, let's say. AK, I don't want to cross the border with bright purple hair. And I think it'll look just like more professional in the broadcast or whatever. Get a colored Active Expo? No, my roommate usually does it, and I trust her, but she's like, I don't think she can. Because of the whole car accident thing, I don't think she can like stand up and do that, because it takes like a couple hours. Fuck. I might switch cars. Yeah, she's literally in the hospital right now, and I have to keep checking my phone to make sure, like, when to go pick her up. She's not dying, but it's not good. She was in the back of an Uber, and somebody ran a red light, and the Uber T-boned the car that ran the red light. And she has pre-existing permanent injuries from another car accident. So it's... She's like, well, that just re-aggravated everything. And then for the last couple of days, she's like, well, I got numbness in my extremities. And it's more than a little. Fuck. So I think she's pinched I don't think she's like... She's terrified, right? Because she's like, well, my fucking life's over again. Because she's been through this before. But I think she just pinched a nerve in the rack, and it'll take care of itself. Because it's not like it's coming and going, from what she told me. Like, it's not a couple of minutes. You know what I mean? But she's like, oh, I woke up today and it was worse, but then it got better, but then it got worse again. Oh, I saw the picture on the back of the bus. I don't remember if you tagged me in it or someone tagged me in it. Or if I just saw it. I've been trying to do, like, check the Discord and read channels more often. Even if I'm not chatting. I react to a lot of stuff now. I'm a chronic reactor. Yeah, she's okay. It just, we don't know how bad this is yet. But she's got a lawsuit coming. As soon as they determine who was at fault for the crash, like, she's got physiotherapy that's gonna get paid for. I said, hey, like, you should sue whoever's at fault, sue their insurance. Because when she was in the back of an Uber, like, whatever Uber gives you, take that and then go hire a lawyer. Oh, wait, I don't know. She wasn't paying attention. So she was in the back of an Uber, dude. So somebody ran a red light. She doesn't know if it's the Uber or the car that got hit right now. She was, like, sitting in the back of the Uber on her phone, not paying attention. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna try switching cars. So I'm not even close. What are you, a bonk? Shut up. This is a balanced. I'll try a drifter. I don't know if it matters, but... Yep. And again, she's got, like, neck and back injuries from a car wreck she got in probably about 10 years ago now. So it not only did it re-aggravate all of that, but she's got new problems now. So she's understandably not having a great time. What's up, Dent? What's up, Vent? Hello, Vent and Co. My name is Arrow. Nice to meet you. We are playing Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 at the moment. If you want to stick around with us, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for watching, Vent. What were we up to today? Increases the handling while drifting. I kind of don't want that, though. Yeah, this is what I want. Velocity. Ew. I was talking about earlier how I just slept on... I slept on a lot of those games. Sure. I think having worse handling means it'll just turn less good. Which, in theory, means I should drift longer. I don't know if that'll work, but it's worth a shot. If that doesn't work, what I'll do is I'll upgrade this to, like, Giga Chad and see if there's anything I can do. Or Legendary. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I know. It slides a lot easier. To get used to the handling now, but it drives totally different. It's just not as responsive in drift, which is probably the thingamajig I got. My nuts in your mouth, Ryan? If that's not what you were going to say, I apologize. I was just trying to get ahead of that one. Commoner? I hardly know her, though. That's never stopped me before. Hey. Yeah, I thought it was like... The score was so high, I assumed I had like 2 or 3 laps to do it. Wrong. And it resets the... Okay. Ooh! I think you gain more boost... Or more points if you're boosting. Oh, I may have figured it out. Yeah. Which also explains why there's boost pads before every corner. But yeah, my hair's gonna be like this for a while. Inevitably, I'll get it bleached and re-dyed again, but... I give my roommate the business, aka I pay her way less than what it would cost to get it done in a salon, and she makes an extra 50 or 60 bucks. And I buy all the supplies that she then gets to use. My roommate is very much an alt girl. She dyes her hair every like 3 weeks. So if I'm like, hey, I'm buying a huge thing of bleach, she's like, sick. One stream food. Noted. I do. I want to play Turbo Racing first, because that's the one I remember. But I wouldn't mind experiments, because there's a lot of like Hot Wheels stuff that I always assumed was bad. That turns out is actually pretty decent. Yeah, all of a sudden it just got way easier. I dropped the combo twice and beat the score that time. Yeah, it'd be the 64 version, so I don't know how you feel about that, but... Yeah, boosting while drifting, your score goes up faster. I think. It turns blue, which would give me the idea that it gains more pointos. I should have changed the build just to see. Go to game. Copy that. I didn't know if there was like a huge difference between the PS1 and the 64 version, but I remember the 64 version. It's the one I own, so. I agree, Joe. Asterisk. Asterisk. I want to pick up a copy of Lego Racers pretty soon, too. On my keyboard. Dude, I think I was in, I forget whose stream I was in, just lurking earlier. And I ate, anybody outside of Canada, if I say hickory stick as a snack, do you know what I'm talking about? PS1? Probably N64. No, it's not a meat stick. It's like a, if I could reach them, I'd show you, because they're sitting folded up on my desk. But they're like little chips. They're like little sticks, and they're usually like bacon or like hickory smoke flavored, but there's no meat. Like it's a potato snack. I saw them at Walmart yesterday, and like, yeah, think of like a French fry, but like 2D. Like they're really thin. I saw them at Walmart yesterday, and I'm like a sucker for anything salt and vinegar flavored. And they're hickory stick salt and vinegar flavor, so I bought some, and they got all over my fingers, and I typed on my computer, and my keyboard was fucking disgusting. So I have some like Mr. Clean that I have like super diluted that I just use around the room for like little spills and stuff. And I was cleaning my keyboard, and like I think it was a Discord DM actually, where I just typed like /BB/ and they're all individual messages / Q comma, yeah. Like that, Joe, but all in one, like all one individual message each. Like, for purposes of I don't want my heart to fail, I have stopped buying potato chips. So I used to have a real chip problem. Like, you know those family size bags? I'd eat that. Fuck. I'd eat that in one sitting. and I'd buy like 3 bags a week. Like I was eating way too many potato chips. I quit, but I had a little relapse with the hickory sticks. I also don't drink soda with sugar in it anymore at home. When I'm out, like if I'm at a pizza place or like getting takeout, then yeah, like. Pure Pet. I agree with you. Oh yeah, it absolutely just goes faster. Yeah, Joe, but like I can't do that 4 or 5 days a week, you know what I mean? That's not healthy. So I just make my own popcorn at home now. Also, it stops me from eating too late, because making your own popcorn obviously is very noisy. So I can't do it at like 4 in the morning, which stops me from eating, you know, a family-sized bag of potato chips at 4 in the morning. Oh, this is gonna be hard, but this is doable, I think. Yeah, Gamer Subs is not a healthy alternative, though. They market it as a healthy alternative. I would argue that shit's, like, bad for you, just in a slightly different way. Damn it. Weasel said El Camino, and as a joke, I wanted to do a backflip, but I was like, no, I like winning. I mean, this lap's already fucked. I basically can't drop the combo. Yeah, anytime you touch the wall, it's basically a dead run. I'm pleasantly surprised that this is this hard. Yeah, it's not good for your heart either long term, that much caffeine. The amount of caffeine in American shit, dude, is crazy to me. Like, you can get 300 milligram caffeine energy drinks just everywhere. Like, that's nuts. You drink way more water. It's definitely better. But it's not... A lot of people hear healthier alternative and assume healthy. You know what I mean? And that's not how that works. I didn't even think about Bubba Drift. That's really funny. Sizing is bonkers. I thought it was all mostly a bit because we're in Canada, right? And we're very, like, Canada's very... Fuck off, asshole! Like, Canada's very American in its culture, and I figured, like, it'd be pretty... Close? No. The large drinks here are smalls and or mediums in the States. It's actually insane. Oh, I see the little marker on the thing now. Okay. Like, our small is their kid size. Oh, wait. Oh my god. The multiplier. I thought it only went up to 3. And, like, again, like, this is, like, for the 5 people here who are not American. Outside looking in, you're like, why do they eat all that fast food? Like, first of all, don't talk like that. It's gross. But like how do you eat all that fast food? Isn't it like super expensive or whatever? It's usually like way cheaper to eat fast food in America. Like, the deals are cheaper. Like, it's bananas, honestly. Obviously, it depends where in America you are, because states are so different. Oh, fuck off. I played Need for Speed 2015. I know how to cheese these. But portion sizes are one thing, right? But, like, it's the price. It's the price. If the portion sizes were crazy and it was a $20 meal, people wouldn't eat it, right? It's like, on average, let's say a meal to prep at home that's healthy is like between $4 and $6 a meal. And people who are poor usually either don't leave the house, but more than likely work very hard, right? They work food service, they work, you know? They don't want to come home and fucking spend 45 minutes cooking. So for about the same price, or maybe a little bit more, like maybe $1 per meal more, they can go to McDonald's, or not, maybe not McDonald's, but they can go get takeout somewhere. Like, the convenience is worth it for how much it costs. So it goes from being a treat that you should get like once a week. Like, I try to get takeout once a week. That's it. But sometimes it's, especially for me, since I stream till like midnight, and then by the time I do cardio and whatever, it's fucking 1 in the morning. I don't want to fucking start cooking. I can order and it'll be here in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like or I could physically go there and be back even sooner. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It doesn't make it right, but it was a lot of like perspective. What's up, Chris? Like, there is a point, right, where like there's expensive burger places and whatever that like it wouldn't make sense, but mark my words, Hyperstar will do that by the end of the week. He has an affiliation for stupidity, unfortunately. He watches my channel. Fuck! He said he's not gonna do it. The demons will win eventually. Thank you, Badger. My shower got fixed yesterday, so I'm 24 hours removed from bathing, and I feel disgusting not wearing a hat on stream. We had the grout and the quack. I thought it was going to take him like 6 months to do it. No, it was like less than a week. I killed Yams Bond, and I still you stain me dick? The street stocks are nowhere interesting. He just wants people to run street stocks. Same vibe as our good friend, and I do not mean this in a bad way, Mike Polisek going, who's doing the next TCR Open? Was that somewhere stupid? No. Kill me, bro! I gotta shave tonight. My face is now constantly itchy. Alright, so some ideas for the streamathon I have written down and I'm not telling you. And you'll find out the long way. You know what, Mike? After that, I deserve that. That's fair. Okay. What the fuck is this track? I will say there is some shaving-related things in the streamathon. In terms of, like, if we hit this number, I'll do this. And it's a throwback. But I haven't done this in years. It's not hair. It's not hair. I've been growing my hair out for a year. Absolutely not. Get them legs out. No. Save your balls. I did that already. One of my favorite Jimmy Broadbent memories when he started to when he was just starting his big come up. I think it was right before COVID. So he was like growing in popularity, but it was before that huge COVID explosion. He was in an airport going somewhere, and I was shaving my legs as a redeem for like a charity stream or something. And I was wearing shorts that I'd hiked up as high as I could because I didn't want to leave like a strip of hair on my thigh unshaved. And he's like, I'm in the airport watching this on my laptop, and my balls were about that close to falling out. And knowing that was happening just made it a lot more of an enjoyable experience for me. Two things. One, you guys never see my legs, so what would be I don't think it'd be very funny to shave my legs on stream anymore. Two, that's something I would just do now. That's not comical, right? I'm sure somebody was like, haha, he has smooth leg now, XDDD. But that's just like, that's not, you know? What I have in mind is a throwback because it was a redeem for something before. Get in the mouth. We're good. But it's something you'll actually see. Dude, listen. Listen, Skelly, the first time I waxed my legs for the Blurry Pixel charity stream, that was... I can't wax my legs alone because I won't do it right. I'll be a big wimp about it. We need an adjudicator, and I don't trust Rob. Rob will kill me. He'll rip skin off and go, ha ha ha. I don't trust him. Not with this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. All right. I fucked it all up. Right? But the first day I get back, so I think they waxed my legs, but obviously I didn't do both legs because I was like in tears. I was in pain, and the wax was getting cold. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's our sign to stop. And like, no, we'll just heat it up again. I was like, no. I got in bed and I rubbed my legs together and went, oh. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Paper rub on my sack. Flair, do you therapy, buddy? Like, holy shit. Reread what you just typed. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a not good, very bad experience. Fucking shitting. The worst thing I've ever done for this stream that involved, what do we say, the bikini area, was... It was for a really good cause, if I remember correctly. It's funny, I've been doing this so long now that I forget. Fuck! Traumatic experiences. But, it was for my friend's cat had to be put down. And they couldn't afford, like, anything nice. And they literally woke. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I fucked all that up. They woke up in one morning and their cat was just dead. No idea why. No idea what caused it. I'm fucking flipping. But then they couldn't afford to like get it cremated or anything like that. So on a whim, I was like, well, what can I come up with in like a day that would draw donations? Some people may have seen this clip. I was, for a certain amount of money, it was the Fire and Ice stream, if I remember correctly. So for a certain amount of money, I would do a hot sauce shot, and it was like, I think it was, it wasn't the last one, or the hot one's hot sauce, but it was like equivalently spicy. So it was bad. Or I'd put an ice cube down the front of my pants into my nether region. And then for like big money, it was Fire and Ice, where I would do both at the same time. I gotta tell you, having like 15 ice cubes in your boxers isn't funny. It's just painful. It just hurt like a lot. Whoa. It was the 357, yeah, if I remember. So I think I bought that twice. I did not ask Ice Cube for permission.
Holy shit!
Oh, I don't know what you meant, Harry.
7 months away from the nicest month of all.
Enjoy tits and ass! Or total non-stop action. Thanks for the resub, dude. Oh, Joe, like, I'm not being funny. I went, out of everything I've ever done for the stream, that was like, I have the street bike Tommy mentality, right? Of like, yeah, maybe it sucks in the moment, but it's, for the most part, no permanent injury, and at least it's not laying drywall. You know what I mean? I have one of the best jobs in the world. Every once in a while, we got to do some stupid shit for the people. I'll never do that again. I'll never do that again. The stream was over. I went and took a hot shower. It still hurt. It hurt for like a day. Like pins and needles. It was awful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I guess I gotta hit, like, I gotta drive through it straight. I can't just clip it. That's it. If I asked Ice Cube for permission, it would just be no Vaseline. I've seen the movie. Cheap too. I think AEW Collision was like the floor seats were pretty reasonable too. The actual like seats were like $25-30. So I'd imagine for TNA it'd be even cheaper. And TNA is like, especially with the NXT stuff, not like a third tier brand anymore. They got Mr. Hendry. What the fuck am I talking about? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Bap, bap. That's my garage cover. Don't. Yeah. Chad, I have a... Can I get your opinion on something? Because I just had a thought. If you could be serious for but a moment, then we can go back to being morons after. So I talked about this. I'm going to just assume no means yes. Oh, wait.
Boobies.
I'm not used to starting stream on time. I forgot it was move o'clock.
Boobies.
I'll wait a minute. My fault.
Boobies.
Should have known better.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Cat knows there's not going to be a boob o'clock for a while after Sunday. Hitting him in now.
Boobies. Boobies.
I'm going to Boston for a week to do Crandon Championship stuff. I leave Monday. I'm going to stay in Vermont Monday night, and then I'll be at the office Tuesday for Coke Series post-show. My exhaust is fixed now, kind of. The big hole is patched. I still think there is a little leak somewhere, but it's not that bad. Exactly as long as it needs to. That's funny, you're right. Like, once the joke stops being funny on that particular day, it stops. And if we've had, like, a couple days where I've streamed in a row, like, it'll usually be, like, 4 or 5 redeems. But if it's been a while, like, you can tell. You know, Blair, I thought you were going piss with that one, but good joke. Good joke. That was a good joke.
Here we go.
That was a good bit. All right, so back to what I was saying. It's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. The mouth closed behind me. We're good. I was talking about this a little bit earlier. Oh my God, things please stop happening. Where last Streamathon I said I was going to do regular movie nights, and then obviously that did not happen. Things have to do with Miku. Tell me you're a Zoomer without telling me you're a Zoomer. It's part of her brand, TM. But okay. So I said I was going to do movie nights. That obviously did not happen. I think we've done like one watch along since that started. I think it was one round of Drift Masters, and that's it. And I explained this a little bit earlier. This is very much a first world problem, but a problem nonetheless. It's like OG Miku, like mid-2000s Miku lore. Do not look up leak spin. Actually, no, you might be all right. Would it be better to cancel a stream? Like, let's say on a Sunday, like one Sunday a month, we just take the Sunday off and do a watch party instead. That way, I still get my days off, but then we could still do this. Like, that makes sense in my head. So I don't want to do it. It would be like on a Tuesday night. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of stupid. But this way I could start it at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., like movie time. No, not mid-streamathon. This is like leftover from the last one. It's something I never ended up doing. I have Aeroteq. You can only use Swift vehicles. Yeah, when I look at this, I see Swift. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it during the streamathon, obviously, for copyright reasons. So maybe I haven't even. We're not that far yet. We're not that far yet. I had already put the idea out that I've never seen any of the Hot Wheels movies. That maybe we watch all the Hot Wheels movies one by one. Maybe not all in one go. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a double feature. But if I did it, I'd have like, I don't want to say strict, but I'd have like a, hey, this is what time the movie starts. We'll do like a popcorn break for like 45 minutes in between, and then the second movie starts. Yeah, there's like, Joe, I thought they were all terrible. I figured it was all just slop growing up, but then I met Cisco and realized I was very incorrect. Apparently a lot of them are bangers. I would just have to take a day off streaming with a month, but it's not like I wouldn't be doing stuff. It would be in a Discord channel where we all type anyway. I wouldn't want to... I hate when fucking people talk over movies that I've never seen. And if... And this is me. If I've seen the movie, I will yap the whole time. To be fair, Joe, this is like late millennial. Like, it was mid-2000s, I think. I just assumed all of it was, like, crap. Same thing with the PS2 games. I figured they would all just be movie tie-in garbage. And never gave them a second thought. And then only recently some people were like, yeah, the games are, like... Not only are the games pretty fun, but the movies were actually halfway decent, too. Like, they are probably cheesy schlock fests. You know, but... So? I mean, we don't have to do just movies. We can do, like themed nights where maybe we watch a whole season of, like, a TV show that's not very long. Like, I've been watching King of the Hill on my own time to catch up. Maybe like, hey, we're watching all of Season 4 tonight. It's going to take, like, 5 hours, but hey. I don't know. Because I was like, the only days I have available right now to do that are days where I'm not streaming or really late at night, which would be pretty inconvenient. I figure it's going to be subscribers only, obviously. I figure you pay money. I should give you a little bit of extra privilege. That's unfortunately just how that works. And you need to be in the Discord. But, like, you can fucking leave and join the Discord. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Can I just say no? You can't say shit. Joe, that wasn't funny, but unfortunately it was funny. The short layouts look okay, but I'm not buying it. I have a good nose for what is going to be free in coming updates. I was like, I guarantee you in a year that the bed's going to be free. I do have a spin. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to do it every week. But I figure like once a month maybe. Instead of having a scheduled stream on Sunday, it would be like, hey, instead of streaming, we're doing a movie night. Yeah, there would be no voice. I just said that. Our Discord specifically, there's a reason I don't join a lot of voice calls. Ooh, I better. Oh, I want this one. I panicked. If there was 24 hours there, I wanted that as well. And there it goes. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Not a bad problem to have. Absolutely not a big issue. But I don't know if it's like maybe I'm just like think my dick is bigger than it is. But I've noticed a lot of times when it's just Cisco or whatever chilling in chat, it's like pretty normal. Like, it's a pretty reasonable amount of people in there. Maybe I just get unlucky, but whenever I join, like, 9 people join, and they all yell over each other. And I get, like, maybe it's just a little bit of undiagnosed neurodivergency, but I get really overwhelmed. I stop talking, and then I just leave. And then when I leave, those 9 people leave. Like, and then it's back to this, like, Cisco and 4 or 5 other people. I fucking hate talking over 9 people. Like, my throat hurts. Like, it's just overwhelming. It's not that I don't want to talk to people. It's just too many. It's too many voices. And, like, it's 4 people. No, I'm not going to name names. It's just mean. But, like, it's 4 or 5 people trying to dominate the voice call. Where they're yelling over other people to say what they want to say. Like, it's just, that's too fucking much. And if we're all watching TV or watching a movie and somebody comes in and it's like, this is how my day went. I'll fucking kill you. Like, I'll stab you. As a habitual yapper as well for movies I've seen, it ruins the experience for new people. I'm not trying to call anybody out or whatever. If you're like, you still gonna boot me? I'm definitely not, but... It's very hard to have two different conversations in a voice call. Like, I know what you're talking about. You could just split the room, you know? Entertaining to watch. There's ways to do it, but, like, if we're just chilling on VoIP, like in Discord, no. I can't do it. Even for creator series, I've had to start muting in between. In between races. Or in between, like, safety cars and stuff. Because I just get real quiet, and literally my whole job is to sit here and talk to you. So if I'm not talking at all, like, that's not good. Yeah, I just don't have the energy, Alex, to yell over fucking 10 people. So yeah, the watch-along chats will always be text only. We usually end up, not on purpose, using different text channels, but what I'll try to do is like, hey, there's going to be a watch-along on Sunday. There's going to be, it's going to be in this, like, we're using this channel to do it in, and this is the channel we'll chat in. Usually we were using the, like, text chat built into voice channels, but nobody fucking used it, so we stopped. But that is the better way to do it, just people weren't listening. I don't like the way I worded that, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to like sound like I'm giving people shit. It's just people never used it. They used like a different voice channel instead, or a different text channel instead. I was like, well, damn. Okay, never mind. No, Brew, but I've been using the same 3 cars, so I'll find it. Give me a second. I think this is a rotary in real life, but I don't know if they've got that in the Hot Wheel game. Yeah, Joe, like when I go and like I hang out in like other Discords, obviously. We watch Hell's Kitchen in a music Discord that I'm in Mondays and Wednesdays, and like everybody's pretty quiet unless, and if we're talking about the show. I might be thinking of that S15, Brew. Mobby. It's like there's a Liberty Walk Nissan that is like a 2 or 3 rotor or something like that. I thought they did an R35 as well, but I could just be making that up. Yeah, literally 90% of VR chat's just watching TV and movies together in the same room. That's kind of all it is. Increased acceleration reduces passive boost charge. I never know what to pick out of these. Sure. Oh. I forgot you had to buy it and equip it. That's so silly. I wish there was a buy and equip option. I wonder what kind of liveries. I'm late. You're not late. I started on time today. That was the difference. I knew streaming for the next couple of weeks was going to be a little bit touch and go, so I wanted to make sure I started today on time and went a little long. Ooh. Oh, I guess this is a reference. Yeah, I guess these are all references. I expected more. I think this is like Fast 1 RX-7. I expected more RX-7 liveries. Well, I wonder. There you go. Sort by likes. Oh, right. I usually don't like doing that, but... Boobs! Tits, big ones. Yeah, I expected like the 787B livery. Oh, there you go. I was gonna go between. I was looking at the Red Suns one. I was like, this is simple. I'll take that. No. Chat, you want to know where I got my number from? My racing number? There's multiple influences. I liked Helio Castroneves growing up. Unfortunately, I also liked Paul Tracy. That aged like milk. Dale. But if you ever watched Fast 1, look at the number on the pillar. I saw this the other day, and I'm like, I think that's where I got it from originally. Wrong car. It's all right, you know. I was going to say if the alert wasn't 8 years, I would do it. But you know what? Fuck it. I can go. I'm going to get a bottle of water. Run an ad break anyway. Down to racing weight, so it only eats like 2 packs of donuts a week on the street. I'm also going to be facing my fear during the streamathon and exercising on camera. I'm genuinely very, very scared about that, but... Yeah, Mitch, we could have chose our words better there. Oh, I see why you would have wanted me to... Okay. Okay, Ryan... Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's... I don't know how you thought that was gonna go. Did they get the sound right? I'd be shocked. They did. I wanted to hear it so bad. That's ignorantly good. Well, how big is Richmond? Like distance. I love how it's in inches. All right, truck races are usually 250 miles now. I wasn't super into this car. but suck my dick. I wish there was a mini map for these modes. It would make it infinitely more fun. Well, not more fun. I don't know how to word it. Because there's no mini-map, I'm not entirely sure where the next checkpoint's going to be. Sometimes it's pretty obvious. Sometimes you could see it. Don't ask. Oh my god. Sometimes you could see it, but there's other times where, like, you either turn left or right. There's arrows? Yeah, not pointing to the next one. There's an arrow telling you where it goes, but not an arrow telling you where the next one's gonna be. I'll explain it a little bit better when we get back to that one. Yeah, like, there was that one that was at, like, basically, like, it's at a wall, so you're gonna have to turn left or right, and you just guess. And I chose right, and it was wrong. Like, here, it's pretty obvious where it's trying to lead you. I just suck. It's pretty obvious where it's trying to lead you. The other one was worse. The other time trial we did like this was worse. There was 2 corners that you basically just had to memorize where the next one was going to go. Where is it, brother? Like, don't get me wrong, this mode fucks, but like right here, I can obviously see the next one's going to be to the left. And then I can see the next one's going to be right there. Like, that's fine. It's up here, I think, that I just had to guess. It may not even have been this one. Oh, it was. Shit! That time I just saw it, like, there was a glimpse in the corner. I don't know. It's a very minor complaint because all you got to do, like, for a lot of these time trials, I do want it to take... You're so funny! I do want it to take multiple tries because that's kind of the fun. If you just beat it first try every time, like, you don't learn the level, like, that's kind of the fun part about time trialing. Fuck. Is learning the level, learning the, like, the line. But, like, this way's fat. Oh, even the interior's right color. That's... This is about as good as a replica can get on Hot Wheels Unleashed video game. I don't think the paint editor is that good, so. I know, I like the trial and error, but I don't want to be here all day, you know what I mean? So having a mini-map, I could at least see, like, okay, the next one's to the left. I wouldn't be able to see the exact location, but I could at least get started, you know what I mean? I think Midnight Club did it similarly, and this is, whenever I see unguided races, my brain always goes, oh, like, so like Midnight Club. 'Cause they, as much as I really don't like it in Midnight Club, because it's like, there usually is just like one way that's faster, and a lot of it's just avoiding traffic, which is frustrating. It's fun when they get it right, and they are the best people that I've seen do it. I think I had time for one more boost there. That's my plan all along, actually. Oh, you know what's funny? The carpet is off-road. I was like, why am I so slow on the carpet? The carpet's an off-road surface. Which makes total sense. But not something I thought of. Could you imagine shag carpet? You gotta like dodge in between. Oh, there's a shortcut for the shop. I didn't even notice. I don't need to do this. It just bothers me. I hate when there's like an exclamation mark that says something new. And you're like, oh, new thing. And it's not new. You're like, oh. I own this, right? Okay. Heavy duty, it recommends. I would say it's probably asked me to do that. I've never used a heavy duty in the game yet, but I'm also not using any car combat at all. Like, I'm not doing the strafing or anything like that. I'm just driving. The idle sounds insane, guys. Where is this going? Monster truck. I love that band. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever been said, like in a review or anything. The sound team for this game, all across the board, need a pay raise. Oh, I thought I thought the lip would be enough airtime there. I read that as fart gassing. I will not apologize. Like, though I should. Actually, I just thought of that. I can play Burnout 1 and 2 now. Now that the list TM is done, I can finally play the Burnout I have a really fond memories of, and one of my favorite Burnout games, even though it might not be the best one. I'm an adult enough to be like, okay, Burnout 3 and Revenge are better than 2, but 2, I like 2 a lot. I don't think so. Is that a taco? This game's rules. I think 3 is in the conversation for best racing game ever made. 3, I can't think of one thing 3 does that I don't like. Actually, I can't even think of one thing I would do. Crash mode. It's not bad, but once you figure out crash mode in Burnout 3, it gets very easy very quickly. It's still fun, but there's no challenge at all. Revenges you actually had to think. Burnout 3 was like, all right, where's the multiplier? Hit the multiplier, and usually you just win. But that's stopping a 10 out of 10 game from being a 10 out of 10 game, and it's like a 9.5. Because it's still a really fun game mode, and if you're playing with friends, it doesn't matter. agree, Mike. Or have the multipliers be in less obvious places. Like more risk rewardy, or just have like higher goals. If I'm a reviewer, that makes a 100 out of 100 game or like a 95 or a 90. It's not my favorite Burnout for nostalgia reasons, but it's one of if I had to like if an alien landed tomorrow, it was like, I don't know why they would, but they're like, what is a racing video game? I've never played a racing game before. Which one should I play first? Burnout 3. Burnout 3. Soundtrack, the sounds, period. Even if you're bad at it, the crashing is spectacular. So even if you suck, it's fun. Because you just flip over a bunch of shit and explode, and like it's awesome. Literally, like the closest I think. Well, it's hard to say. The word perfect is so like has so much weight to it, but it's the closest thing I think I've ever experienced to a perfect racing game. There's definitely games I like more, but like just looking at it objectively, it's like I don't really know if there's anything wrong with it. Blair, if it had some sort of HD remaster, it would, and like they changed the goals for crash mode to be a little harder. That's GG for me. There's definitely, again, like there's definitely games I like better than Burnout 3. But that's more of a like nostalgia, like is Test Drive Eve of Destruction one of my favorite games ever made? Yes. But if someone told me they didn't like it, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think the racing in 3 is better there, though. There's more risk. What's up, Alex? I was gonna say, been an up and down day. Oh, yes, okay. I was like, am I stupid? Or did I time that right? I am stupid, but I timed that right. Mike, like, I think we all have our own biases and stuff, right? Especially because, like, I can speak for myself, and I'm sure a lot of you, where I would say I'm a racing game fan before a video game fan. Like, most of my games that I've played are all racing games. Like, I'm very experienced in the genre of different types of racing games. If you like that, you should follow the channel, smiley face. But when I have friends that aren't into racing games exclusively, or aren't into racing games at all, like, hey, bring that game over so we can play it, that tells me something. And outside of Burnout, the one game my friends always wanted me to bring over to play was Eve of Destruction. 100 times out of 100. Racing Lagoon. I've heard of it. I've never sat down and played it yet, though. I've heard very, like, I don't want to say mixed reviews, but some people are like, it's where do we go? And other people are like, it's very silly in Japanese, but it's fun. Like, it has a lot of, like, PS1 era RPG, like, charm. I try not to take especially when it comes to racing games. Like, I know what I like and what I don't like. I try not to take anybody else's opinion as, like, fact anymore. I used to be one of those people that heard somebody go, oh, yeah, this game's good. And they go, it must be good. Or heard this game's trash. And it must be trash. I'll definitely be like, I heard things about this, but I don't like like having an opinion now unless I've actually experienced it. Because there's definitely some racing games I've heard some people say are terrible that I've enjoyed. And then there's other way around. I've heard like people say, oh, this game's great. I'm like, I didn't really like it. When it comes to bad racing games, that I've heard people have negative opinions on. A lot of it's just like N64 stuff. Like the Rush games and the cruising games didn't review very well, and then perfect example is Hot Pursuit 2010. I wasn't a huge fan of. I don't hate it, but it just was like I didn't get the hype. But a lot of the people I talk to, Mike specifically, that really like it are like, oh, multiplayer. I'm like, okay, well that's probably why. I'm not into Need for Speed for multiplayer. It doesn't make it a bad or a good game. It's just not what I'm looking for. Long Green Fred. We didn't hear from you, so I assumed. You got one for free there. I'm just keeping an eye on my telephone. Oh, okay, I can go that way? I'll go fuck myself? Alright. Rocket vehicles, okay. Perfect. I just unlocked this. Good luck in your league race. It's funny, the timing. Oh, we're mouse. The timing is really, like, I don't want to say bad, but it's like inconvenient when we finish the list, and now I'm doing a bunch of traveling, and then the streamathon started. But believe me. Oh, I should have upgraded it. I'm a fool. How does the Formula car handle like dog water? Oh, is that the... Okay. I saw engine and didn't look any farther. Shut up, Bruin. You're making sense. Unlucky. I should have looked to see how long the race was, but usually if I have a big off, I can't catch back up. Tank, that timing was really funny. I was like, how the fuck did that command activate that? Nope, it's just really inconvenient, or convenient rather, timing. Ow. Borscht. I deleted a lot of them. Kami constantly reminds me of what commands I have that I don't need anymore. I was like, oh, I'll just won't delete the command. It doesn't. Who cares? No one's gonna like use it 5 years later. Kami sitting there rubbing his hands together. I don't think I have a rule 420. Why are you putting spaces? Spaces don't work. I'm gonna put a command for exclamation mark rule because I'm gonna assume people try to do a rule 69 and put a space. Be like, there shouldn't be spaces, you big dumb idiot. There you go. It's like, I know we have one for Rule 34. Actually, because I'm sitting here thinking about it. There you go. If you know, you know. That's weird. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I already got the reward. What the fuck is that? Get sassed for fucking up? Nah, that's too far. Funny. That's too far. Someone's gonna do that and then, like, actually feel bad and be like, I'm sorry, I messed it up. And, like, not get the joke. And then I'm gonna feel bad? No. So, if you know, you know. I'm not explaining it. Ooh. Purple with options. If you don't know, then it's ask your parents. Don't do that. I mean, you go for it. They're not gonna know. More purple. My brand. Oh, I already did this. I'm stupid. Yeah, you know, if I say if you know, you know, if you don't know, don't worry about it. Sometimes you guys just have to trust me. Sometimes you just gotta trust me. Sure. The bikes look so horrendously stupid. I thought the bikes would serve more of a purpose, but they're just, like, also here. Robertus keeps trying to get me to drive the Vespa, but I don't want to. But I think the voices may win here soon. Oh, that was close. Oh, goodbye, Saturn. But they're based off how big, like, the actual model is. So if you put, like, this model, like, in real life next to one of the bikes, it's also gonna look stupid. Joke? I mean, I could tell you what it means. It is definitely inappropriate, but it's not that bad. It's a running joke from another stream that has now bled into this stream. And as somebody who loves when my jokes become somebody else's jokes, I feel privileged. Like Brandon Lichtenberg saying the word "clussy" for the first time gave my heart so much joy you don't even understand. It's all been downhill from there. In the Creator Series Discord too, because we just use trading paints for liveries. I didn't have a custom livery for this week in the Formula Ford. I went to check what I was using, and you know full well I was already using the clussy, right? So I was like, what's the broadcast guidelines? Like, yeah, oh, you know, just use your judgment. So I went, so no clussy, right? Half the call went, oh, yeah, no clussy. And the other half went, what the fuck is a clussy? And it was amazing. It was a really fantastic moment in my life. Clussy, there's a livery in iRacing. It's made by Clyde Coleman. I think exclamation mark Clussy, actually. That he ports to like a lot of different cars. That there's no nudity, but it's like a clown not wearing a shirt, and it crops off at like about where her nipples is, and her tits are like hananana manalogongas, like they're massive. So I just turned this into a running joke where instead of trying to pick a livery for a car, I just went, Clussy? Yep. And then I used that. Like if I don't have a custom livery for that car, I just look, and if there is a Clussy available, I will use it. The tits, big ones. Potted boobs up ahead. I had a thought and it's gone. Oh, yeah. Jelk is... Jelk is, oh. How do I word this? When you tug your wiener in a certain way where you, like, squeeze it and pull it out like that with the... it's made to make your dick bigger. Use... Yeah, it's inappropriate. It's absolutely inappropriate. But it's pretty... It's okay. I guess. No, you would see it, pig. I think that's gonna... It's probably gonna have to wait till the streamathon. Where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it right now. And then I'll do it. So everyone's like, I'll do it after the stream. And then I do 15 other things and forget. So I need to use heavy duty. Is there a filter? Oh, there is. Yeah, Rudy's chat is like inappropriate, but still in the realms of like normal. So, how is this heavy duty? Okay. So like he has that word banned from his chat. So the joke is you try to find like a way around saying it. So him, T-Reds and Fragshot will go G-A-E-L-Q and then both get timed out. And then they tried that here and I was like, guys, unfortunately, I also think this is funny. So like this joke isn't going to be... Did somebody ring the gungster? I was looking for what had the highest speed stat. But I don't know if I could say no to gungster, honestly. Welcome back, Saturn. I will be buying handling upgrades for this. audio. Probably just muted, Connie. Increases the boost charge will get... See, I don't know what to do for my second one of these. My third, sorry. Like, usually this, but I'm driving a monster truck. Sure, I'll just try it. I figure once I go to Ultimate, like, I'll go to Ultimate when I need to. You know what I mean, if that makes sense? I don't want to have an OP car this early. I might as well check the shop. I'll just buy what I don't have. I just realized I have a fucking bucket of money. Dude, the gloopy music. Am I playing Splatoon? Like... It's jelking, Robert. I think for the next 3 months, I'm going to have to explain what jelking means, like, every 2 weeks. It's okay. It's my cross to bear. I understand. I've done this to myself. You know, somebody earlier was like, I'm not eating anymore. And I'm like, well, how's that inappropriate? How's what I just said inappropriate? It's jerking off. It's just not, it's not that weird. And then you fucking said that with your mouth, and now I hate my life. What's up, Tom? Speaking of jerking off for sport, I made that up. It is in garage, okay. Once I learn where all the things are, I'll be a lot less stressed out. There's so many things. I jerk for the love of the game. Is a wild sentence. Yeah, usually all happens in November, you know? I got an update. Take that, Reddit. I would really like that Aston Martin. That's a sizable amount of coin. I'll take that. Hold on. Store refreshes in like a minute here. Or seconds. Oh, I had one already. Okay. I knew where to read this time. I love this car. I use this all the time in the other game. Count Muscula? Like Chad? Or does the car just not shower? I used this car a ton in the first game. This game seems to not throw cars at you as much, for better or worse. Again, I could be totally misremembering, but I feel like it was throwing cars at me like every 3 seconds. This game seems to be a lot more of the shop. But I have tons of money, so like I can easily get whatever I want. This is my starter car in the first game. You got dupes all the time? Yeah. I haven't got one reward car yet. And I would presume that's because it's not a thing that happens anymore. Oh, no. Some of these are like reward vehicle. I see you. Get all rares, get all legendary vehicles. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. There's some people like, you said 100%? Sorry, I have other hobbies. You want to see me sit at that fucking shop and wait to unlock things? I don't think so. Never mind, I take that back. Some of you sickos would. But... So, complete the base goal of 3 races. Use the type heavy duty. Oh, I gotta fucking... That's stupid. I have sex. I don't want to lie. Where the fuck? Where did I come from? Where was the start point? Oh, there you go. But I won this. Oh, it's... I'm really confused now. Because I can't erase this. It won't let me. Is it this? But I did this already. I can't do... That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. I've done everything down here. Oh! I see. I found it. I am not using the gungster for this purpose. I got flummoxed there. Maybe with the brain destroyer. I keep forgetting there's multiple pathways that just don't lead to anything, or they lead to like a reward. But then there's also the main path that like the story wants you to take. It's like side quests, but kind of not really. The Family Guy RX-7? It's from it's like a Hot Wheels original, but it's very clearly based. It's called 24/7. It's based off an FDRX-7, and I looked up deliveries, and sure enough. Don't worry about it. Just scoping it out. Oh yeah, you just earn like way more points when you're boosting. Like, I can see it just, the counter just goes up crazy. I thought it was speed based, but I think it is just like, hey, you're using boost. Fuck. But if you hit the wall, it's, you may as well not have been driving at all. This reminds me of like a different, you know, I was saying before, a lot, those unmarked races just feel like trial and error. This is the same thing, but different. Where you learn, like, what corners you should boost into, what corners you should boost out of. I tried to get a little bit of cheeky points there on the straightaway because there's, like, a half curve. And it didn't work. Like, it costed me more time than it gained me. Down I go. Like, the underside of the cars are so cool. I'm solving a puzzle more than driving here. Also, in the race mode, drifting in the corners is just kind of a waste of boost. So, unteaching myself that is crazy. Awesome. Well, whatever. Turbocharged. Oh, wieners. That was almost cool. Yeah, I forget you can brake drift too. Wow, okay, I didn't think these... Hello? I didn't think they'd actually bring you to a total stop. I thought they just slowed you down. Today I learned. At my own expense. That's the thing too, is you use boost, you push wide. Okay, I take it, like, this mode's challenging, but it's really fun. Fuck. Nice. There's no point restarting, but like, if I drop the combo, the lap's basically dead. Oops. Up the middle. Yeah, I'm just driving like shit. I think I know what to do now to pass these. I don't remember. I think I got like 750. Oh, no, I cheesed it. I had to cheese the ending, so I was like 1,000 points short. All right, I'm going to save a whole bar of boost is what I'm going to do. Hopefully this isn't... Yeah, it does not take my boost away. Content. So I understand why people had told me at the time, if you played the first one, you played the second one, because it is Hot Wheels 1 again. But Hot Wheels 1 felt like a good idea, just more time in the oven. This is the more time in the oven. There's tons of cars. The tracks are like, I've been playing the game for a while. Granted, I'm playing on hard mode, so I am like getting stuck on certain events and stuff. But like, I feel like tracks aren't repeating, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck me, dude. Come on. Now it's burnt again. I was probably going to lose the combo here anyway, but... Yeah, we're going to be doing all the expansions and stuff, too. Like... I think I should boost after the Apex. Like something like that, where I start out wide and cut in really tight. That makes more sense. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. Honestly, this is a game that I think if it goes on sale will be like dirt cheap. If you want to be intelligent, just throw it in your wish list and wait. Okay, let's try that again. I'm not used to it smelling nice down here because I cleaned really well. I was like, why does it smell like cleaning products? Oh, yeah, right. Is it time for an entire pizza? I keep forgetting that you can brake drift. sucks. I, like, bumped the wall. Penis! It might be worth just to restart, honestly, instead of doing a whole other lap. Fuck you, asshole! That was my fault. I don't know why I said that. I get... I'm getting real greedy with trying to extend it off the hairpin. I was like, I don't need the boost. I got too careful that time. I was hoping it'd pay off there. I don't think it did. I'm also getting like 5 different games mechanics screwed up or mixed up. I forget. I think it's like a Need for Speed game. I think it is Need for Speed, like the newer Need for Speeds, where to keep your combo up, you just keep boosting. So all you can do is like tap the boost in between corners. Yeah, this game doesn't do that. When someone says someone said earlier the boost was important. That's not what they meant at all. You want to use the boost in the middle of the corner because you just get more points. I thought it was speed-based. It looks like it's like, hey, you're using boost. Here's an extra little, like, half multiplier. Ah! What's up, goddess? Fuck. And it takes away, like, I had 30k there, and I hit the wall, lost the multiplier, went down to 10. So you don't even bank the score you get with the... I hate my life. I had already known I fucked up. I just gave into the voices there the second time. This lap's dead anyway. I think to get the Unleashed score, you can fuck up here and there, but you can't drop your combo, and you have to keep your speed up. I'm sorry that, like, I get stuck on these, but I'm having fun, honestly. Like, it's frustrating, but not in the bad way. It's stuff like this I really enjoy. Fuck. I won meme race. There was a meme race? Oh, the Talladega thing. Ah! Yeah, please explain, Cisco. This is a big deal for me too, PK, because like anytime I play a game with a drift mode or like a drift like trial or anything, it's usually so painfully easy, it's actually boring. Like I'll win by like, you know, 1,000,000 points, like way over the asked for score. And I'm like, all right, that was something. Fuck. Oh, right, it's the duck or whatever. I thought it was Ryan's like goofy face. You know the goofy face that I use for all the thumbnails with all two of them. So wait, no, he doesn't use his face for Discord. Yeah, that one. You don't want to drift too tight because you lose too many points, but if you drift too wide, you hit the wall and you lose your combo. Timing better. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Yeah, the 4x multiplier is the key, basically. Drop combo there, and I normally do. I hit the fucking red slowdown. I want to boost to get to the next corner faster to not lose my combo. But I can't boost too much. I'll have nothing to boost with in the corner. Fuck! I hate this mechanic, actually. It's really annoying. Skill issue, 100%, but, like, boosting to earn more points makes it harder to keep drifting. So you just fly off into shit. Like, maybe a car with, like, maxed out handling, but then it would turn so sharp, you would get no points anyway. I can do this. Hot Wheels game has hands. Is what I missed the fucking thing too. That's another thing too. Like a lot of the lines I want to take are off. Or not on the main part of the track. And your combo doesn't carry over. Fuck. So if I get like a 4x, Combo. Coming into the next lap, it immediately resets to 0. Nah, PK, I think I just need to get better at the game. It's like in a game that's so inconsequential about bumping the wall, and now all of a sudden bumping the wall is like the worst thing I can do. The blue dots mean? What do you mean? Try to get a drift right? Like, no, like just to drift around the corner is easy. But I'm trying to drift around the corner. Like I fucking missed it. It's a boost pad. It recharges your boost. Everything blue recharges your boost. Like that thing up on the right there. The random circles are like connectors, yeah. Like right there, like on the actual blue, yeah, these are just connectors. But like the idea is to boost all the way around the corner there to get max points. But your line has to be really particular, because if you go inside out, you hit the wall, you lose your like 3x combo. And there's a big straight here. I want to at least carry my 2x so I can come out of here with another 3. You know what I mean? Like every corner bleeds into the next corner. Like I hit the wall there, lost my combo, and there's no chance of me getting the unleashed goal now. So like just drifting, very easy. It's a break to drift system. But because it's a drift trial, they actually made it hard. I'm playing on hard mode. I would imagine if you're playing on easy, the scores are a lot lower. There's also a level higher than this, just if you hate your life. A slower car. Listen, let me try like a handful more times, because I keep just doing things wrong. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's just like a habit. Like, I should be straightening the car out earlier. Also, there's, like, you can brake and drift at the same time. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I'm just not being intelligent. Like there, why was I that far to the inside? Dropped the combo, and then the lap's over, basically. So I will use the rest of the lap to build up boost. And then try again. Dude, like I said before, any game I've ever played drift mode on has always been a cakewalk. Like, even on the hardest... Like, I remember when I played Grid for the first time, I played on the hardest difficulty for drifting and still beat the scores by, like, 50%. This is the first drift mode I've ever played, other than Need for Speed's Prestige mode shit, but that was just, like, that wasn't fair. That was just bullshit. This is the first drift mode I remember playing that's actually, like, nuanced and difficult. The wall might be more realistic than Forza Horizon. Alright. I'm giving myself 2 laps, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try DK's idea of just this. Okay, never mind. I'll try a slower car. So I hit the boost, which you just gain more points by boosting, and I just fly off into shit. So maybe he's onto something. We only have a 4 speed stat, but maybe I could try like a much slower vehicle. I pressed pick 3 times and it didn't do it. There you go. Oh, I'm stupid. It's downloadable content. It's free, but I have to download it. Oops. I forgot. Yeah, I don't have to pay for it, but I have to download it. I don't have it downloaded.
Family, 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 family.
I just keep forgetting. All right, it's gonna drive totally different. I'm gonna let myself be shit here for a bit. Oh, the boost. No, I can't use this car either. I didn't look at how the boost works. It's like on-off boost, which is worse. I just saw family and went, that's funny. All right. My bad. It shows you on the car select screen. I just saw Dom's charger and went, that's hilarious. Okay, let's try that. Oh, do they all have... Okay, this has a meter, but it still has a tier 4 speed. Tier 3. I'll try the Camaro, which makes no sense, but it's got the boost stat that I want. You can change that, yeah, by upgrading it, thus making the car faster. Kind of defeats the purpose. This has better braking power, so the idea is like if I need to brake drift, it'll work better. Not the fastest car? I don't think so. You'd want really high control. Because the idea is, obviously, like, you get more points for how fast you're drifting. Or sliding or whatever. But you get even more if you're using the boost while you do it. So a lower speed stat means I can boost more and have a little bit more control. Yeah, it's just getting used to it now. The only thing is it's because it's so slow. It's gonna take longer to get to each corner, which means my combo might go down, but... Alright. Ah! I went to readjust, that's my fault. I was just being stupid. I thought I could split the gap. And my combo gets... I hate you. I was like, I'll split the gap to save some boost. But I'm boosting in the corners now, and there's a lot more control. That could just be how I have the car set up, too, with the power-ups. But... actually, you know what? I think it is. So I have it set up for less control. Figuring it would slide more, but maybe that just isn't Hot Wheels logic. That's a lot of, like, when you come from a lot of different racing games, especially if you come from sim racing, some of these games have, like, stuff that makes sense, and other times it's just like, I don't know, it's a video game. It makes sense in this game because it does. Oh, there's a hump there. Oh. I thought I clipped the wall. I was gonna scream. Well, if I'm close, then this is the move. If I'm not, I'm gonna go back and rebuild the El Camino. So I haven't gotten a ×4 multiplier yet. I'm just too slow. I can't use the boost in between corners either. And there's the wall. Yep, I knew that was fucking coming. That's my best score, though. Idiot! Stupid moron! Fuck! Way too much. Yeah, I have another idea now. I'm gonna try this like a couple times. I don't want to give up this easily, but I have another idea. That's just me being stupid. I did like a break to get it out of the drift, and then I braked again for some reason. Extra. It's a Hot Wheels. It's a toy. Oh! So I have a high score coming out of like this first sector, but god damn it, every time. Yeah, there goes another one. I'm gonna try the El Camino, but change the stats around. I think it's just too slow. I'm having the same problem anyway, so. All right, when I said earlier I'm here for a challenge, this is fun. Getting upset now. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I think it'll still kill the combo, but it's worth a shot. Oh, I did, Cisco. I did that. Hoping you'd show up at some point. I was like, either this, I did something right, or he's gonna yell at me. Well, best we'll find out. I found out. Fuck, I should have lifted. Damn it. Nope. Okay, it does not ignore. Good call. I keep forgetting it's not a race, right? Like, I can chill the fuck out and, like, get off the gas in the middle of the corner if I need to. Yeah, this feels better already. I don't know if it's gonna solve our problems. Probably not, but... doable. I dropped my combo like 2 or 3 times there. Oh, never mind. I just did it. Huh. Sure. All right. So as it turns out, when the game says it makes the car handle better, they mean it. It's not some sort of mind trick. Sorry, Mr. Hot Wheel. I'm an idiot. There's probably people that were watching me do that just screaming like, "You moron!" Isn't that? Oh, it's 10,000 inches. Tits, big ones. Yeah, I thought that you'd like that, Cisco. So I'm oops. PK, I have a really good reason. Okay. Oh, what?
When I was young and inexperienced,
Last week.
Fucking got her!
I was saying, I used to pick big cars like monster trucks, pickups, you know?
Why? To show that you were strong and bold?
Possibly. What a psychological explanation from you. Now that I'm a much better driver, I can pick up any car and get the best out of it.
Yeah, I matured a lot too. I just feel the best drive for each race.
I can propose an algorithm that calculates the optimum vehicle based on...
Oh, we don't need it, right? Because we know how these experienced drivers... choose
Like
their
air
vehicles.
quotes story.
weighted Gaussian distribution? Fuzzy logic with heuristic correction?
They choose by color.
How did you know?
Like story. It's very, very loose. But the first game had nothing. But there's stories. There's a story. There's boss battles. The Gangster. Yeah, first game was like, hey, cars? Actually, no, it's basically the same plot as the first one. But the first game just had, what was it? Like, text. The first game was the same thing too. It's like, oh no, monsters. This game is the same, like, oh no, monsters. But they actually like, present it with cutscenes, and I couldn't tell you the names of the characters. Like, it's definitely a very forgettable story, but it's nice that it's there. All right. Fucking Forza Motorsport 1 moment. If I can't turn, nobody can. Yeah. When there's a woman on screen that has the vague vibe that she might beat you in a fist fight, you just hear loud barking from Ryan Burton's room. Didn't know he had a dog? No, you don't. But that dog hunt. Arr! Arr, arr, arr. Oh, what? What the fuck? I gotta flip on my own? That's some bullshit. Game doesn't flip for me? Chad, I don't even remember how to do barrel rolls in this game. I don't remember. This may not have been a good track for the Gangster. All right. The right stick? Okay. Well, every other jump, like, there's a... It flips the car for you, so I just assumed that's what it was gonna do. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Stairway denied. Like here, it flips for you. So I just assume. I'm boosting in corners again now. Get fucked, idiot. It's a long lap. Okay, yeah, you got lots of time. I didn't think there'd be enough time to flip the car there. There's plenty. I thought that was the boot from the Demented cartoon movie for a second. That's a incredible boomer reference. I'm also a really big fan that this game forces you to pick cars I would have never used the monster truck ever. Like, it's cool that it's here, but I want to like use small light cars. Like that's all right. Like the driving style I prefer. And again, I like the IRL cars more than I like the Hot Wheels brand cars. But it forces you to use stuff that you haven't used before. In a game with a car list like this, I like that. That's cool. I know some people are like, no, but I like my Bugatti, but like, fuck you. Oh, well, you know what? All right. I'm just gonna do one of those. No, not the Hot Wheels 450F. Cisco, is that it? If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. Need you to have sex with my friends. All of them, preferably at once. It's a weird song, bro. You know what I really want? A Fanta. Some championships. Like little ones. Like 3 races. I kind of like the single race format because there's just a lot of different race types and event types now. Oh, we're fucked there. Yep. But that wouldn't be bad. I don't want them to be like 20 race fucking marathons, but sorry, I just every time I see Gungster, I crack up a little bit. What an interesting turn of events! Okie dokie. Oh, I can murder deaf people now, I forgot. Oh! Out of control. You know, it might be might have to upgrade my car to a legendary now. I picked the heavy duty that I with like. I want to use a monster truck, so that one's on me. But I want to use one with the highest speed stat, and it's still not anywhere near fast enough. Losing time by going upside down. You're right. Okay. On the other route, that's faster. But maybe on this one, it's not. Now I don't know where I'm going, unfortunately, which is not helpful, but... Oh, you... I'm going to kill you. I don't know what to do here. They're just outrunning me. That is the faster route, though, 100%. Woo! Surely that won't come back to haunt me at all. I almost fell for it again. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh. Oops. Oh, I thought the track was open there. My bloodlust is insatiable. It uses boost. I gotta be careful. Can I kill this fucking guy? Ah, that wide swing was not helpful. All right, we got close. That's the closest I've been so far. I gotta post clips while I'm gone too, and that is what I'm gonna. I'm gonna make a list of things I need to do at the office in between shows. It's not gonna be very long, but ah, yes, I see. It's like, why is everyone jumping there lap one? I don't get it. That might be why.
Boobies.
But I haven't been posting recent clips because I'm like, I'm sure people don't want to get 15 like YouTube notifications from me every day. But if I fall behind, god damn it, I got pushed in there. If I fall behind, I'm gonna have this situation where I'm posting 3 clips a day for 6 months again, all over again. And I kind of don't want to do that. And it's funny, you're like, well, you don't have to post every clip. I don't. I watch them and I go, is this funny? And I'm like, or entertaining? I'm like, yep. And then it gets posted. There's a lot of clips people took that are like inside jokes that if you're not watching the stream, it just wouldn't be fun. I do that. It just wouldn't be as funny. That just didn't make the cut. Oh, okay. You just use your psychic superpower there. I think I shouldn't be boosting on the corner exit because it's such a sloppy... Oh, that guy's dead. It's not a good drive out. Yeah, not all of them. A lot of them, but not all of them made it. Because if it was like an inside joke or like... it wasn't funny out of context or... I had a thought. Hold on, we're gaming. It was like going back to see something that had happened in the stream. You know what I mean? Or or it was something funny and I didn't react to it. Like I definitely like vetted some clips. I didn't just take everything. Unfortunately, just a lot of them were funny. So. Chat, that was a genuine compliment. Try to hold it together. Idiot! Alright, well, it's in God's hands now. I just saw a shiny thing on the ground and went, me? Mine? 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 I'm dumb. Alright, at least the two cars I gotta beat are right in front of me. I had a huge lead and I just threw it away, but... You fucking want to go, buddy? You want to go? You want to tussle with the gunster? Are you sure? I think I ran out of time anyway. I thought I'd like skid on my roof. That is not what happened. Bitch. Oh, you're so lucky. I don't know how basic timing works. That shiny is good. That shiny is bad. Did you go this way? Yeah, it's him right there. Get booked! I don't even care! It killed me too! Couldn't give a shit! This isn't over. Free speeder. It's a prototype something? I think. I fucked it. No! Okay. Oh, those are checkpoints. Okay. I don't even think I took him out either. That worked. What? How did he do what? How did you come back from that? How did you use your Sonic? Your witch powers? Idiot! Fucking stupid! Oh! That other track really messed with my head, man. Because that other track, like that, the flip is like by far the best way to go. This track is the opposite, but it's right. The flip is so much easier to get. Which is exactly why it's probably slower, because it's easier. I wonder if I skipped that purple... I don't think I'd have time to flip over manually. So I think it'd be faster if I skipped it, but I don't think I'd have time to get the flip done in this car. Or truck, rather, whatever, before somebody yells at me. That was an action-packed 10 seconds. Holy shit. Yeah. I think I just killed my rival. That was awesome. No! I hate that. What a good video game. I'm upset, but what a good video game. Oh, what the what? Hold on. I don't think this is gonna work. But there's only one way. I hear the bike up there going, wee! It's like a little audio glitch. So I tried to bounce him off, but I guess the AI, like, shunt them. Oh, for Christ's sakes. The AI, like, shunts itself back on. I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, there's only 12 of us. Interesting. I just want to know if it works. It's probably really hard to do. But I don't see a checkpoint between here and there. I think I got him that time. The landing is really harsh. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I can't get it, I just give up. Maybe it's an idea, but as soon as I land, it like bounces weird and... Wow! Whatever. It definitely killed him that time. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's not the right way to go. I think I'd have to... No, look at the route. Maybe a car with like good in-air control, but not in this thing. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. I'm really glad it's the bike that's glitching. Just whee! Yeah, it was an idea. I think that's not impossible, but I'm not willing to lab that. So I think you can land on the roof there. Like on the top of that of the tunnel, and then like pop out over here. So you skip a lot of bullshit. Again, I like that this game has a very loose checkpoint system for stuff like that. You never know, Mitch. The first game, like, if you were down to explore and kind of get a line right, it really rewarded you. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. All right, little guy. You call me a little guy again, I'll kill you where you stand. Aren't I? Oh no. I was like, aren't I older than you? Unfortunately, that is untrue. I'll have you know, Lamp, that people have come in here and like softball chirped me before, and I've never physically recoiled like I did at what you just did. Really hated that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta book my hotel tonight. There's like a nice hotel that's not as expensive as the convention center. That's like a kilometer walk. I've been looking up every Jersey Mike's in the area as well because I have a problem. There is one within a Uber Eatsable distance. It seems you've not paid your power bill. I pissed my pants. Oh, cunt. Oh, cunting cunt. We're good. Had to think on my feet there for a second. Is it stupid? I mean, not really. Oh, I just lost it right there. I thought I had more time. Fuck. I thought I had more time. Damn it. I didn't realize what lap it was and everything. Mentally tormenting you. It's not to the point. Oh well, that was me being silly. I thought I could make it. It's not me. It's not to the point of me being mad at it. Like, I'm playing on hard. I signed up for this. Oh, I get it. This looks sick. Danny, it's an incredible game. The first game's really fun, but this just like... It's like the Forza 4 to Hot Wheels 1's Forza 3. Like, the first game was good. This game just takes everything the first game did and made it better. More cars, more tracks, more events, a career mode that actually feels like a career mode. Properly difficult challenges, if you want them to be, because I'm playing on hard, but... And you can do stuff like this. That would have been funnier if there was no wall there, but there was, unfortunately, so... Yeah, once we get onto a straight, I can't do shit. Oh! Oh! Update, I can still do that. Well, I figure, like, legendarying everything this early in the game would just make the game a cakewalk. Like, it'd be too easy. So having them like upgrade level 2, I feel like is fair enough. Lamp. The hotel that's like a kilometer down the road, it's like a 5-minute walk, is $100 a night. So unless it's a 50% discount, I think I'm good. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think it'd be that much. Because I think the convention center hotel is like $200 a night, and it's not like it's a dump. Like, it's just like a John hotel, you know what I mean? It's just not like fancy. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that. And I figure if we're going to the airport on Monday, why would I make Cisco go all the way back to Schoenberg to pick me up to take me to the airport? That's kind of dumb. Well, I guess I could call an Uber, but... I think after I gave him a concussion, his mom probably wants to beat me up anyway. Not in the fun way either, like in the I'll have injuries way. Before anyone makes the joke, I need to remind you, you're talking about Cisco's mom. Good chat. Good chat. I was a little worried there for a second. I need to catch this ESL. Congrats. I saw you were on a pretty degen sleep schedule there the other day. Back to normal. I can't do that, man. I have to keep my normal schedule from the weekend now. Yeah, I was like 3 in the morning and I was going to bed and saw you were still streaming. I was like, oh, well, there he goes. Jesus Christ. Surzy. Susri, actually. Good night, brother. See you soon. My head! Forza 1, maybe? As soon as I beat Forza 1, I chose to forget everything about it. Hey, you're going up! Boy! Boy! Taking the elevator. Oh, well. This game rules. I'm crying a little bit. Dude, this little yellow guy is feisty. The seared tuner, I think? That's funny. I didn't realize why they called it that. Then I said it out loud. Now I... Good joke, Hot Wheels. Good joke. What if I fucking kill him, though? I'm sure there's rubber banding. About to find out. Goodbye! I like that. Oh, I didn't have any boost. I like that for the most part. All the jank physics that apply to you apply to the AI. If that makes sense, like everything dumb that can happen to me can also happen to them. So if I body check them before a jump, they'll just go sailing off and have to use a reset. Which pleases me. It's not like they all weigh 5 million pounds and I weigh nothing and I can't do anything to them. It's actually fair. Well, granted, I'm also driving a house right now. A literal monster truck. So I'm sure there's some, like, a weight stat there, but... What's up, John? Yeah, the Forza 1 AI where, like, it was like they had different rules. I was gonna try and kill Mr. Bond, but I don't think I'm gonna bother him just yet. Just kidding! Just kidding! No, I expect you to die! I can't believe that worked, actually. Oh, I almost fell for it. Casino Royale colorized. I missed the boosty thing. What is this that I'm chasing right now? Oh, come on. You're killing me. Yeah, I can catch them right here. I need you to fuck up. Please. All that murdering is going to be for nothing. No. No. I went across the line backwards. That was kind of cool. Console. I wouldn't be surprised. That was like his peak era where he was doing like stunt driving. Unfortunately, I can't catch up. Oh, someone died. I can't gain on cars that are made to race here, unfortunately. I think that this off-road section up front here is my best chance. Like right here is my best chance to gain time on them, and it's not that long of a section. I'm tilted because like that one race I led 2 laps, I was gone, and then I took the fucking wrong route by accident and lost it. Like right here, I'm a sitting duck. There's nothing I can do. Every other car in this race is so much faster than me in a straight line. Even in the like here, there's like I'm fucked. Like there's nothing I can do. Cool. Would you like it to? Oh, it wheelies. What do you think? This is Mario Kart? I didn't think boost in the air did much, but... Oh, the shunt to stay on the track is kind of sick. Dude, where'd Funky Kong at? One lap to make this right. No pressure from behind. What if they started arguing? Argue! Damn it. I was hoping they wouldn't jump and do what I did. It's mono a mauler now. By far my worst section. I keep screwing that up. Awesome. I'm gonna follow him the whole goddamn lap again, aren't I? Yep. This is getting irritating. Yeah, he's got the speed stat on me, so I can't do anything once we get to here. I'm trying one more time. And if I can't do it, I'm gonna upgrade the car. Whatever. It's a toy. That is a toy bicycle. A motorcycle. There's bikes and monster trucks in this game. That was like the big addition. I try not to jump. It's time to jump. When I try to jump, it's not time to jump. I just always get this wrong. Awesome. This is winnable. I just have to, like, get the lead off the first... Oh, someone died. Like, I can't catch them at all. Once they get ahead of me, there's nothing I can do. Goodbye, El Camino. No more screwing around here. Does it help that the Mauler and then went this way this time? I had the urge. I had the urge. The bloodlust. But it wasn't worth it. I had to use boost to do that. That was almost a disaster. Hey, dude, don't you want to go up? You want to go up? Damn it. BMW wet. Yeah, this whole section, I just lose time. As soon as I get close enough to slipstream, he boosts away. Get back here, you fucking bastard. I panicked. Ah, you! I was out of fucking boost anyway. Whatever. What's in the shop? Give me good brain chemicals. Little guy? I have 6 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, change the type of boost. There it is right there. I'm confused. Oh, that's what it changes. I don't believe so. I'm sure this and this at the same time was also not helpful, but I think I just did that. I was paying attention. Increases the maximum speed while using the boost, but decreases the vehicle's maximum speed. So we get a little extra because we have 4 equipped. But to get this, I get this, which feels like it does the same thing. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Increases passive gain. Oh, it's immune to conveyor belts, which is crazy. Whatever, we'll try this. I need to win 3 races in a monster truck for a challenge. That's why I'm using the monster truck. If anyone's like, well, clearly this isn't working. Why are you doing this? There is a method to my madness. All right. Different boost stat. Upgraded car. I'm an idiot. That's never been the boost button, by the way, in case you're curious. Just never. It feels faster. I'm getting boosted at a hilarious rate, too. I tried to kill the winning formula there. Oops. I really wanted to. Here's the truth. Okay, yeah, I can actually gain on them on the straights now. I have to be boosting, but that's okay. I have much better control now, too. They both went uppies. You fools! Like that, what I just did there was really hard to do, the other build, but I don't know if I think I'm gaslighting myself. Or maybe the handling stat got better, I don't know. Wicked. I built up a huge lead and then immediately threw it away. A DeLorean, by the way. Forgot the DeLorean was in this game. Oh. Nothing worked. Ghost Rider in the lead here. Watch it be like first try now. All I had to do was upgrade the car. Yeah, being able to actually, like, oh, I think I just spun out, whatever that was. Actually being able to catch them in a straight line is a game changer. I'm sorry? You must not know who I am. I'm the gangster. What? How'd you react that fast? I tried to sideswipe him. Damn it! Same fucking car, too. I made one mistake and it cost me the win. I thought it was a different roll of cars. Oh my Christ almighty. I thought it was a different roll of cars. So I was like, okay, cool. The whatever the fuck's not here. So I'm okay. Yeah, I thought this was going to be piss easy. It is, as it turns out, not piss easy. Yeah, if I get this lead, I can keep it. I just have to not be an idiot. Spinning for absolutely no reason was not helpful. Not worried about the winning formula. Oh, not even close. Look what I'm trying to do. Like, this is a stupid idea. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, I'm trying to do something that the game doesn't want me to do. Like, clearly this is not a good level. For fuck's sakes. What pisses me off is when at that first lap, when I have that big lead, something dumb happens like that. That's what's annoying. And it's, who am I going to get mad after that? Me. It's not like the game doing some bullshit stuff or whatever. It's like, yeah, the roller, the mobster, the hot whatever keeps beating me, but if I could just get ahead and stay ahead on the mountain mauler, if I could just get ahead and stay ahead, I'll win. But I keep goofing it up. That was some bullshit. Would really like the game to explain how a Ducati dirt bike outweight statted me. I'm willing to hear you out, but I don't think so. Yeah, a game only really makes me mad if I should be good at it and not. Like, usually that's drifting related. So if like there's a drift mode and I suck and I shouldn't suck, I get annoyed. Or it's like nothing I can do about it difficulty. Like, oh, the AI just said it's not your day today. All right. Like, if I get dragged, I'm calling my own demise here. But if I get drag raced to the line and like I have the win and all of a sudden the car just blows by me, I'm gonna be pissed. But at the same time, that's kind of funny. So like, I think I was drifting too much too. Look how fast it earns boost now. Like, I earned 2 doohickeys in the loop there by doing nothing. I should have brake drifted. No, 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 no. I hear it. Missed the boost there. I would have flipped. Get away from me. Need to make it to the loop. Just need to make it to the loop. I think I got it. I think once you're on the loop, there's not a whole lot they can do. Nice! Jesus Christ, that took an hour. I felt genuine fear there for a second. I looked at the leaderboard and saw the dot on my minimap and went, oh fuck. Oh no. This is the golf course environment, not the gas station environment, so it doesn't count. I am in physical pain. What that means is I could have used a normal car there. There was no need for me to use a monster truck. I am now backtracking to do it the hard way. All right, gangster. All right, gangster. That's okay. We know the cheese here, right? Oh my god. Now I'm mad. But I'm mad at myself because I'm stupid. If this counts, I'm literally just going to do this race 3 times. I like this track. I know this track. Oh, the mouth. Mouth. Oh my god. I was like, I did it. Well, at least this is over. Oh, goodbye, Vespa. Why'd I hit the boost there? That was very unintelligent. I was never book smart. If only I had general comprehension on how to read, that would have saved me some time there. Oh, why did I do that? No! No!
I missed.
Well played. I can't even. Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? I didn't. Sorry, Copo Camaro. I didn't know you were sick with it. Holy. Oh, something happened because he's not here anymore. Mouth. I swear to God, it was going to happen again. I was going to have words. None of them were going to be appropriate. I did not expect him to double shunt and then jump back onto the track. Like, I'm not even mad. That was just really funny. Why'd I even do that? Why'd I do that? Oh. Cool. I just got rammed out of the way by the Mustang somehow. One of my bigger shortcuts. Oh, no, it's the Copo. I'm sorry. Oh, he missed a shortcut, or a checkpoint by doing that. Okay. It wasn't a total waste of time. Come on, Mouth. Do the thing. I couldn't stop. Oh, no! I respawned for nothing! Why must you hurt me in this way? I thought it was going to take longer for the mouth to open, so I respawned thinking I'd get... Oh, my God. Thinking I'd get ahead of it. No. Oh, that was stupid. What? No, it wasn't. I fucking killed the bike. It's okay. Lap one. This is not one of those tracks. Lap one, I can fall behind. That's fine. Especially when I can just skip a whole corner. What's car about? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to boost on this straightaway anymore. I've learned my lesson. Oh, that was the fucking Copo, too. Oh. Custer's revenge. Chad, I just had an idea. It might work. It probably won't. I'm gonna feel like a genius if I can pull this off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, we're good. Oh, the cones slow you down. Oh, fuck off. I really want you to explain to me how our motorcycle can outweight stat me. I really... Mr. Hot Wheel. Jonathan Wheel. Alright, I think I actually played the right game there. Yep. All right, let's see if this works. All right, we need to work on the dismount, but okay. Why did I do that? Oh, you cocksucker! Right before a fucking checkpoint. Why does this game hate me so much right now? I've been nothing but nice to you. I've complimented you. And you choose pain. This isn't even a bad track for this. I just keep either fucking up or getting really unlucky. Yeah, what are you, my ex-wife? Oh, I think I gotta check on my roommate too. She's been in there since... And I knew you were gonna do that. She's been there since like 2:30, 3 I dropped her off. So she might have some updates for us now. You're married? No. No, I said ex-wife, my brain went ex-wife, wife, woman, and then as soon as my brain went woman, I was like, oh shit, yeah. Oh no, I was never married, I just make the joke. If I ever get married and have a divorce, I can no longer make ex-wife jokes, because it'll be about somebody. that. I'm good, dude. No, thank you. What's up, Drew? I do not want to get married to a woman who says Aeroteq. I'm okay. That's not true at all, by the way. That's unfortunately the opposite of the truth. Do the thing. Thank you. Oh. I deserve that. That's not even hard to do. I just panicked. That's my cable. Like, how are there bugs in this room? I spent so much time cleaning last night. I don't have to clean tonight. Let's go. Oh! I've determined from the last hour of my life I fucking hate monster trucks. Evan Pasoko, you smell. Witnesses in Grossman. Now that'll be good because I won't invite Corey. So then I don't get invited to his wedding. He doesn't get invited to my wedding. It's all even. Fuck you, Corey. That was a joke. Each other now. I don't even want to know. I was wondering why there was no Monster Jam monster trucks, and it was all like Gungster. Big fan of Gungster, but the rest of them aren't as comical. Beef. I would imagine the people at Hot Wheels are very, because it's Mattel, are very boomery with their license and what they do and don't do with it. And Monster Jam very well could be too, but I get that kind of feeling in the pit of my stomach from Hot Wheels. Oh, I'm just that far ahead. I was like, what the fuck is going on down there? Wait, Hot Wheels said, fuck it, we'll make monster trucks ourselves. That's kind of insane. That's petty I aspire to be. You monstered your last jam. I can turn you even sharper and cut under this tire. Shut up, Blair. Funny. Shut up. Don't make me give you credit. No! Stop it! Alright, what's the mouth situation here? Oh, I can make it! I can make it! I can make it! I can make it! Barely. Oh! Oh! That was a textbook gunk roll right there by the gunkster. Capital T, capital G, capital stir. I would imagine no hookers. I would imagine it's very hookerless. All right, I gotta do that 2 more times. But I know the meta now. We smoked it that time. Did it count? Oh, it fucking counted. All right. Stupid fucking game. Oh, hold on. There was an update. Good news, roommate's home from on the way home from the hospital. Bad news, no resolution. She got a ride home, so I don't have to go get her, but... PK, at least it's a short race. That's why I did it. It's a short race that I know inside and out now. Oh, I was on top of another car. Right. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite thing is a lot of people think that that means you're going to get banned or, like, you'll be in trouble. It's just to prevent, like, accidental stupidity. And it kind of works. Like, once people figure out that it's not anything but a deterrent, it stops working. But most people don't know that. I just played Risky Business in one of Brandon's streams one day. I'm like, if I get auto-banned, I'm sure he'd unban me. Maybe. My roommate's, not Rob, so the other one that doesn't like to be, you know, named. Cool. Hold on. Should've just went the normal way. I literally gained nothing by doing that, really. Yeah, my anonymous roommate, was in the back of an Uber coming home from work last Thursday, about a week ago now, I guess. And somebody blew a red light, pulled out in front of her Uber, and her Uber T-boned that car. She's already been in a really bad car accident in her life, and already has, like, permanent back pain, shoulder pain. Like, she's already fucked up for life, basically. So this second accident didn't help. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. She's like, I have really bad numbness in my hands. Like, it feels like my hands are being crushed. Or like somebody's sitting on my hand, like pins and needles, like no feeling in her hands. Doctor was like, okay, you probably pinched something. Just do some stretches or whatever and come back if it gets worse. Well, today it was her arms and legs. So she's not dying, but it's not good news. Especially when she works on her feet all day. She's a dog groomer. So she's not been able to work. We don't know who's at fault because she wasn't paying attention. She was on in the back of the car on her phone. So she doesn't know who's at fault for the accident yet. If she can't press charges or, like, sue somebody's insurance company until she knows who's at fault for the accident. Either the Uber ran a red light or somebody going the other way did. We don't know who's who yet. So I'm sure they're both going, nuh-uh. Uber's willing to compensate her for, like, physio. She needs to go, and she will. But they're not compensating her wages. So she's in a bit of a pickle, unfortunately. All right, time to find out if that was a waste of time. I was like, if I gotta find 2 other races to do, I'm gonna be pissed. At least this one, like, I can cut 40% of the track. That fucking fire truck, monster truck, looks so cool. 5-alarm. If it's also going wee-woo, that's amazing. And I think it is. Chomp. You fucking asshole. The timing is so hard to get right. I was like, well, I waited. I gotta keep waiting. You got basically whatever you do, you gotta commit. Either you break, wait for it to chomp, or you try to beat it. You can't like have your cake and eat it too, unfortunately. After the snake? Yeah, but like I can cut the loop. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're even thinking farther than I'm thinking. Just drop down there. I think with the way the loop works, it might not work, but... I've just totally forgotten how to drive a car now. Or, sorry, drive a toy monster truck. Uh-oh. 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 Still. All right. That went about as poorly as that could have went without actually having to restart. My beef's not with you. It's with the mouse. Fuck me. Fucking bullshit. You know, I could have screwed up there and still won, but I screwed up every lap. Can't wait to never see the Gunkster ever again. I still don't understand how AI hitting a... Goodbye. AI hitting a monster truck, you know? I want that to be made to make sense. But I'd have to land on this track somehow, and I'm not sure how I would do that. Oh no, I could just drive up. I could fall down, then drive up. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I think you're right. As long as I had like a general sense of direction. Yeah, I'd fall down and... Awesome. I'd fall down and turn around. I could skip that whole section. Barnsdale, I think. Yeah, I know how to read, as it turns out. Oh, you thought you could trick me, huh? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can just jump down and turn around. Scope it out on this lap. Yeah, you can just get up that way. I kind of want to try it, but I already know what's going to happen here. I'm going to screw it up, and it's going to cost me a win. So I'm going to not do it. That is true, eh? I mean, like, I don't know. If that's the logic they use, it's really funny if it is. Oh, don't go too tight. I don't know why I hit left bumper to shunt there. That's never been the shunt button. Oh, you fucker. Hold on. Oh. Strategy in motion here. No, there's a checkpoint. I don't know where it is, but there is. I panic and I like try to set up the jump and then I wait too long. I don't know if I was just so far off that I was like, no, buddy. But literally am shortcutting 3/4 of the track. This should be easy. All of this to beat a challenge where I get like a crumb of... Oh, I'm gonna fucking get mouthed, aren't I? Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Where's the checkpoint? Oh, no, I think I was just, like, I got lost. So it did, yeah, there is definitely no checkpoint. I think it's just you're off the track for too long. It's just like, excuse me, are you lost? Chomp, I don't want to. What's up, Paco? The sequel, it's better than the first one, but the first one was still good. It's the first one if there was more cars, more tracks, and more to do. Awesome. I got a light bump from a dinosaur truck, and the game went, no. You're driving an absolute monolith. Doesn't matter. Get prehistoric. Oh, the toilet's out of it. It's for a challenge. The challenge is to win 3 races at a gas station biome in the monster truck. And obviously I could cheat, basically. But I just keep screwing it up on the... I keep sweating and screwing it up on the last lap. Yeah, if I landed and knew where I was going, I could probably do that, but I guess because I got confused. Yeah, like this one, like if off the rip pop, like this being what was it, like a $50, $60 game? It wasn't full price, but it was like still not cheap. If you played the first one, you know what to expect. Like the cars all drive the same. It's the same sort of idea. But there's more game modes. There's more cars, way more cars. Especially with the expansions. There's a lot more events. There's more things to do. And instead of just having an event list, it's an event list, but there's little cutscenes here and there. Which is like, it's the career mode's still the same, basically, but I feel a little bit more attached to it. It feels like a Saturday morning cartoon. God damn it. I gotta start braking so early to cut there. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay away from me. Demon. Like 20 seconds off my best time. All right, I could not have to drive this now. Oh, yeah, and it unlocks a point on the map, too, which is also important. That's part of the 100%, is, like, doing all the things on the map. All right, what do we got? Small block, damn it. All right, Pig is probably asleep, but if he isn't, he'd shoot me if I didn't do this. I felt like we got nothing done today. But we only had like 8 or 10% of the game done, so like that's not bad. Consider though we also have to do a shit ton of the expansion stuff, so like we're not out of the woods once we're done the game. Oh, I own one. Okay. More block to me. Dude, it's cool. I have started like softly, very, very softly collecting Hot Wheels. As in, like, I'll go to Walmart and walk past the Hot Wheels section. And if I see something I like, I'll get it. But I'm out of room now, so that's a new problem. They did tuner cars, dude. I've already stopped and showed the car list like 5 times, so I'm not gonna do it again. But there's some bangers. Hold on. The Rotson in this. I mean, they have a Datsun, but it's not that one. What is this? Oh, it's just a... Wait. Oh, Waypoint. Okay. Like, from Fast 10. Made in Italy expansion. The toilet. I have this. I have this on my shelf. Some other fast cars. They have the Skyline and the Eclipse. Some like GT cars and DTM stuff. I've been using this R32. This not RX-7, and the slammed wagon because it looks cool. Yeah, dude, there was movie tying cars in the first game. I think it was a Back to the Future update. And I think they're done with, like, DLC, so if you just get the Ultimate Edition, you get everything. There's a couple free packs that don't come with it, but you just have to download them. Luckily, I mean, I say luckily, but Bleak bought me this on Steam when I was having my internet issues. She's like, here's something to take your mind off it. I'm like, but I want to play that on Steam. Uh-oh. So I was a little sad. But, I've seen this, like, go for, like, 20 bucks with all the DLC, and it's totally worth it. Oh, this one's pretty self-explanatory, which is nice. Oh, that's a big jump. Yeah, I knew I wanted to play through it. Damn it. I made a bunch of mistakes, too. I knew I wanted to play through it, but I was just like, I'll just wait for my internet to come back. We'll finish Forza. This will be the first game I play. I put delivery on. This is like a Hot Wheels car, but it's very clearly based off an RX-7. A lot of the deliveries in the game are actually really nice. Like, how they make anime girls, I don't know, but I expected all the deliveries to look a little bit janky, because I expected the delivery editor to be very basic. This isn't great. Like, obviously the logos are a little bit off, but maybe someone just made it quick, or like, you know, like it's good enough for me. Fuck off, asshole. Waiting to plug. Nope, they're a lurker too. They don't chat very much. Bleak pops in every once in a while. It kind of does speak it. This is from an Acceleracers movie, or Highway 35, I think. I fucking did it again. Like, you see the O3 on the door is a bit weird. It's definitely not perfect, but whatever. There's one more Fast movie. They say they're returning to their roots, but I'll fucking believe it when I see it. They just did a big press campaign of, like, it's gonna be, like, they brought all the old cars back out. They're like, it's gonna be about car culture again. It's gonna be about the streets. It's gonna come back to LA. I was like, okay. Where's the nuclear bomb? They also said they're bringing Brian back. I was like, guys. Small issue with that, actually. But maybe that was just like a news article clickbait. They could literally just get his cousin or his brother and do it with plot, and it wouldn't be stupid. That's Furious Arcade game. It's just a cruising game underneath. It's so similar to Cruise and Blast, I'm like not interested. It's fun, but it's the same fucking game. With the UI's changed, but the gameplay's identical. Give me... Oh. Use the skill. Control dash. Okay, well, I have to do it. Yeah, that's gross. I can't believe his brother's cool with that. But he's probably getting paid a bag, so I don't know. Alright, I'm just looking. Ah, yeah, so it is an ultimate skill. So the game actually is expecting me to have ultimate cars at this point. Guess what, buddy? How many updoots does this cost me? Only 2? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just gross. If it was like old film or whatever, or like they wrote it in somehow, I could be persuaded, but it makes me feel yucky. I didn't even look at the stats. The boost has not improved at all. She's got an MRI in 2 weeks. Yeah, I thought it was just one more, because the way they were talking about the last movie. I don't even care anymore, honestly. I kind of had that moment of like, well, these movies are not for me anymore, and the people who don't care enjoy it, so maybe I should just shut up and let it be. Well, I still enjoy the first 5. Arguably the first 6. So I'm just going to shut up and think about the good time. Come! You can't hurt me. I have the power up. Yeah, I saw an interview with Vin talking about the last movie, saying like, hey, we're going to go back to LA. It's going to be more car culture. But he looked like he was having more than one. He's having a quarter pounder at a time. You know what I mean? He's just old. Listen, somebody in the comments said he looks like he's living his life 1 quarter pounder at a time. And he's a multi-millionaire. I will make fun of him, and that's it. Is it a natural thing to happen in your older age, is to let yourself go and get a little bit chumby? Sure. Should you feel bad about it? No. But it's Vin Diesel, so I will laugh. Come can't hurt me. Oh, it slows me down like a little bit. Oh, Chad, I almost died. I might still almost die. No, we're good. It's been a while since I first tried one. Holy shit. Mitch, the sound team killed it on this game. I didn't think they would do that. I didn't think the cars would match their real-life equivalent. I thought, oh, it's got a V10. We're going to copy and paste the V10 noise. Oh, it's got a V8. We'll copy and paste the V8 noise. Which would have been totally acceptable. Even if they all, like, just sounded like cars, it would have been fine. Right? Because they're fucking toys. They can sound like whatever. But the sound team, all across the board killed it on this game. Like, music, car audio, everything. Oh, I already got it. Oh, James. Oh, I do have the speedy toilet. I thought I didn't have the. I didn't think I had the turbo shitter yet. Rainbow. Skibidi car, shut the hell up. I have enough for one more. I think. Here's my block, Jimmy. Here's my block. Ford. I should have got the Glory Chaser. It looks like it's from Speed Racer. Infamous? Does that say Infamous Rider? That's me, baby. Please tell me it says Infamous. That sucks. Would have been sick. Did they make Speed Racer Hot Wheels? Is this another drift one? It is. And I need to use, I could use whatever. I see why they separated them by, like, what you have your upgrades set at, but I kind of don't like that. Because now I might get confused and buy a dupe, like, I don't know. The drift mode is actually pretty tricky in this game. I said this earlier when I was stuck on one for a while, but this is like the only drift mode I've ever played that I haven't been able to just wax it by 1,000,000 points first try. That's not a turn, guys. What? Nice. I was gonna say maybe I'll catch a break with the barriers this game. Maybe not. Fucking don't start with me. This one's not a lapped one either, so I can't just keep trying over and over and over again, which is really annoying. Way less whimsy. Holy fucking shit. I know I can go faster. I'm trying to get settled before I take the turn so I don't fly off and hit the wall. I love video games. Yeah, the fans keep you inside. You can take the corner way faster, way tighter. They are not just a cosmetic prop, no. Like, I wouldn't be able to make that corner at that speed if it was just a regular turn. I fucking... brain farted. I wanted to go for 6 hours today. I went for 6 hours. I got things to... I got a list of things to do, actually. It's only 11, which is awesome. This is what happens when I start stream on time. Yeah, you touch a wall, you're basically screwed, so like... Fuck, like that. So I'm just trying to be careful. The combo to me is worth more than the speed into the corner. Fuck off. This is so hard. See what I mean? Like, I can't do that. If I want 700,000, I cannot touch the wall at all. Losing the combo is way worse than losing some time. Oh, cool. I thought I grabbed the boost there, but I guess I didn't. Why'd I boost? Why'd I even do that? Cool. The track design has also been fantastic. There's been places for shortcuts. There's places like where if you get real experimental, you can do some pretty stupid things. I don't know how I didn't hit that. Sorry, I'm just sick, actually. I'm just really good at video games, as it turns out. Let's not talk about that other one I was stuck on for an hour, but hey. That one's super fucking lenient compared to the other ones. I'll do one more. I was like, are we almost done? So maybe I'll just finish this tier. But I was gonna do some drifting after, but I think I'll save that for another day. I'm never ever gonna advertise, oh, I'm gonna do some drifting after stream on like socials or whatever, because I might just change my mind. Drifting? Yeah, I'm back in the... I'm competing again. ESDA is doing an exhibition event at the Sim Gaming Expo, and they were looking for drivers, and the guy who runs it knows I'm going, reached out, said, do you want to drive? I was like, well, I'll get stomped, but sure. They're doing like drift games on day 1 and then a top 16 on day 2. Well, hey, there's a jump there. I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, like Limbo or something. I don't know. No you, Tank. I'm definitely gonna lose, but I want to be like semi-competent. Right now, I did their Sugo, their Sportsland Sugo section, which has a very technical decel into a wall ride at the end, and I really struggled. I haven't messed with the setup of the car yet, and I only tried 2 cars out of the pack. So things can be done, but right now it's just I haven't driven a competition drift car in Assetto ever. Like in actual competition. I did Hot Pit Auto Fest, but that was like WDT street cars. Not the same fucking thing at all. And I got first rounded there. I qualified, but I got first rounded in 32. So my goal is to maybe make it out of the first round. And if not, then just look competitive and I'll be happy. It all depends on who shows up and who enters too. If it's like 15 pros and me, we're cooked. There's no chance. No matter how much practice I do, there's no way. Even at my peak, I was good, but I was never pro driver good. Oh, God. Does this count? No. But does the it wouldn't have won anyway. I'm like, but does it have verticality? It has verticality. I want this very cool looking model. I don't know. Drifting to me is the head-to-head. Like qualifying's cool and you can have cool moments in single car, but like the actual like driver-to-driver thing is why I like drifting and competitive drifting specifically. Unlike every other motorsport for the most part, it's just you and the other car. You make a mistake, you're fucked. Your whole weekend rides on every battle, every time. I like that really like high pressure 1v1. It's like fighting games with cars. Like I really like that. It sucks when you do a ton of practice and you lose immediately and you go home and you're like, well, that was a waste of fucking time, but I don't know. I'm nervous, but like I don't expect to do well, so how nervous could I be? If I thought I was gonna win the event or something, I'd be like, oh fuck, I gotta practice, I gotta work. But like, I'm going there for fun. Di knows I'm just there to fill the field. I just don't want to look incompetent and like spin both runs. I don't care if I lose, I just want to look like I belong there. They haven't announced the track yet, which is pretty normal. They don't like, that's a pretty big thing in sim drifting. Oh, goodbye. Because then people over practice and it's like boring to watch. So I think they'll probably drop the track next week while I'm in Boston. Or maybe even like the week of. And we'll do what we can. All right. So yeah, like starting like when I come back from this trip, there might be like 1 hour little Assetto sessions at the end of every stream, or I might be streaming on the second channel, just like being quiet, listening to music. That's what I did yesterday. I drove for an hour and I think I had 2 passable runs. It was rough out there. All right, we're almost done. We only got a race and 2 time attacks left, but who knows how long those will take. So I'm just going to cut my losses.